What's up, everybody? How you all doing? We're here to hang out and play some role-playing games, and we're doing it with me and my crew here. Take a look. We got Tegan, Sam, Liam.
That's me.
How's it going?
Woo!
And the whole day. Woo! In case you're curious, the whole deal of the system we'll be playing is that it can generate a game for you improvisationally. I haven't done any planning. Technically, I rolled a couple of dice rolls because the system generates a couple of things about the world beforehand, so like I'll know a couple of things that you guys won't. But from that point on, it's all about you. Open up these little packets.
All right.
See what you like.
Let's see. Oh, this is our selection.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, are these predetermined?
Yeah, you talked about maybe doing I grabbed them randomly. Normally they'd randomly come out of the book, but I grabbed them randomly and figured that'd be close enough for the sesh. You got a couple options over there, and in fact, Liam, if you wanted to, since you've got an extra copy of the book this time around, if you wanted, you could roll a d20 and have your option as everything that exists and just use it out of the book. I'll let you...
That'd be kind of fun. It might be a little cumbersome on this table.
Sure.
I would love to, but I can't.
Deal. That option is now closed. The book is mine.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah.
I think before I choose, I'd like to know what my companions are.
Well, I am playing the mage.
Oh, and I'm playing the bard.
And mine's on fancier paper. Honestly, feel this. It's so nice.
I feel like the best contrast with those vibes is going to be the thief.
Yeah.
Even though this paper is better.
The paper is better. There's no question about that.
I mean, fighter, thief, and mate. Oh, wait, no. You're bard. You're the one that doesn't fit within the archetype. Never mind.
I think thief is going to be my...
Hey, I could be a fighting bard.
Absolutely.
Look, this guy has a sword.
Absolutely.
Now,
I have a crossbow and a sword. You don't know me.
You need someone who can sneak. Although you're kind of dexterous. What's your dexterity? Like
4, yeah.
Maybe I should be fighter. Because neither of you can fight for shit.
now,
That's a big word.
I think I am going to be fighter, actually.
You got it. The sexy parchment
I mean,
steals someone else's heart.
it's just really good.
now, what's interesting that I did not anticipate being on a mage is monster expert. An explosion is pretty fun.
Monster Expert is, frankly, one of my favorite abilities in this entire game. It's very good. It's never existed before, and you personally will love it. It's like, just play with it. You'll like it.
Is it like kind of Witcher Geralt?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Okay.
It's the
that's
ability to
badass.
determine a reputed truth of a monster. So you can do exactly the Geralt things of like, they're like, it's a griffin. And then you're like, what's the deal with griffins? What's their weird thing? What's a weakness of them? What's something that's weird and true about their eggs or whatever?
Gotcha. And if, say, for example, anyone in the audience whose name may or may not be Weebs,
Hey, Weebs.
Hello.
Our #1 fan, right after Luke, our tech.
Yeah.
doesn't know exactly what's going on, do you want to give just like a quick explainer of what we're going to be doing tonight, what the show's going to look like?
Absolutely. We're going
et
to
cetera,
play
et
like
cetera.
a D&D game, basically, but with a system that generates the adventure for us. It's like just determines what happens in the book kind of randomly. But other than that, it's very close to a normal D&D thing, like a live play or whatever. You'll make your characters. We'll head out on an adventure. We'll see who lives, who dies, who succeeds, who fails.
Who tells your story?
Yeah, I really thought that's what was coming next.
And who tells your story.
It's Dean.
For the start of our stories, though, we'll need some characters who have some names, and I think names are the hardest parts of any character. I completely
Agreed.
acknowledge that. And if you want, here's them with letters in order. I feel like that's very helpful.
Letters in order.
You know, so you get all your A
I
names
prefer the
first.
sexy parchment Dean.
Books that are in full sexy parchment
now-
are coming.
One thing I do want to say for
Just a
our
scroll.
audience as well is this is not your mere live play. Oh, no, it is
not
not.
at all.
This is interactive. We have the ability to do polls. So if you want to vote on something in the game, if you want to poll, you let us know. We'll make that poll happen. You'll vote, and we'll see what chaos ensues.
Yeah, we're pretty free to do whatever you demand of us. That's,
We
you know,
really want this to be a parasocial experience.
yeah, we really want to develop deep I want to be killed by one of you.
Yeah. We'll know we've made it when one of us is stalked and killed.
Yeah, full Catcher in the Ride.
You got Keanu in here? Damn.
Keanu's an old
Oh,
name.
yeah, what do I
Keanu's
want my
an
name
old
to be?
And what's this surname? Reeves? What?
There's no surnames here, you liar. Don't lie to the people.
You know me, I fucking hate surnames in medieval things. They make me mad. Hey, nerds out there, while these guys figure out their names, most people in any sort of medieval time period, you wouldn't have a last name. They don't have last names. Our last names are a thing that you have when there's 100 million people. And most
Or
of our
a
names,
nobleman.
Or, even then, it was just their house. It was just some dude.
Right.
Or like originally, you're like, we're the House of Robert. There was a
Right.
Robert that was so talented a murderer that, you know, like now we all have to talk about how we're from him. We're Robertsons. Like if your last name is just a bunch of syllables, that's not what any of our names are. Our names are like the job that our family had in like 1700 or the place that we were from. You'd just be like Dean of York. And eventually they'd become Dean York. Don't make last names a bunch of nonsense words. That's not how they work.
Now, I do have a character name.
Please. It's all last
I-
name.
It is Rule Camnet Stick. No.
Wow, I see
I
my
am
last
leaning into, because you can see in the sort of scrying portal of this, you can see the sexy mage, and then the sort of old wizened mage.
Right.
I'm going to go for the wizened mage. I will be Wyatt, Mage of Redport.
Very cool. I'm going to do a quick
Oh.
blowing my nose sound check.
Check for blow.
Oh, that sounded so good in my ears.
Oh, it did great.
I can take a shot at that too. Let's see how that.
Weebs
There's more where that came from.
Weebs says that's a
please
good
keep
pick.
doing
We
it.
like
Oh,
that.
it sounds so good.
What's up?
This
Weebs?
is
All right, I just got to
Weebs
choose.
also says it was good.
Yeah, Weebs agrees.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
this Sonic Mal experience.
Feel free to let us know any other gross sounds you want. Fucking
This is going to become an
It's from a
ASMR
very
show.
different stream.
What weird sound kinks do you have?
Yeah.
Let us fulfill your fantasies.
I think I'm going to be Emmerich.
Oh wow, we were
Emmerich's a
banned from
great
Twitch.
name.
I like
3 minutes
Emmerich. Yeah, that's cool.
No, they let
That
him-
feels like a warrior.
Anything on Twitch nowadays.
Eric the Warrior is just a
Eric the
fucking
Warrior?
cool guy.
Emmerich.
Emmerich.
I do kind of want to lean into like the fighter part, especially crossbow. Like the dexterity is very good. The sword is not as good. Ooh.
I'll tell you what, if you're going hard into it, fighter being your thing, I have the ability to assign up to 1 additional ability if you describe a backstory that's meaningful enough. And if you're going to go hard into fighter, I'd do that. Give you you got a rapier. You're maybe more of a duelisty type. What's your vibe?
I'm thinking very like Robin Hood.
Sure.
Maybe not so much like the thieving part, but I think like very good at
Sort of a ranger bard, it sounds like.
Ranger Bard, very good with a bow, but also like very gregarious and like has sort of a band of like mates.
Oh, like a Gaston.
Well, not
like
like that in a personality at all.
But I'd say he's like sort of like a bowman with a large posse.
I've
Guys,
never seen him shoot a bow.
we were all singing the Gaston song, so we were all pretty preloaded for stuff to be about Gaston.
But we can't do it. Disney will get the show canceled.
Oh man, that would be a good way to tank the show fast. Maybe I'll just do a bunch of next week, Little Mermaid. Lock it in.
One thing I'm realizing, Luke, is the chat is not working in the stream. Like it's not coming into the box.
That's cool.
So I'm wondering when you copied it if the
I'm trying to think of how you could make brand safe parodies here.
Oh,
Okay, so here we got Dariel, the tiny Selkie.
okay. But see, actually, the way to do it is through almost. They don't own Little Mermaid. They don't own Aladdin.
No, it's
they don't
true.
own any of those things. You just can't use the specific names they use a lot. Ariel, they do own. They made it up.
Right.
But the Little Mermaid whole story, they don't own any of. And Aladdin, they just kept like Jafar. Actually, maybe they didn't even make up Jafar. I'm unsure about that.
All
but-
the copyright lawyers in the chat, get on it.
Yeah, let me know.
us know.
We need your help for this.
Tegan, I'm going to give you a dual wield if you want to go real hard on the sword fighting type.
Yeah, might as well.
Deal.
Interesting. My strength isn't 5, so I'm just sort of a well-rounded. It seems like I've got a good spread of abilities.
Yes.
Weeb says they're gonna start studying for the bar just for us.
Oh,
Okay,
great.
So
thank
yeah,
you.
thank you.
Thank you.
So what's your character's name?
I honestly really like Olive.
Oh, it's a great name.
Very cute. What were you called again?
Oh,
Wyatt of Redport,
Wyatt.
the place where you all are.
yes. Here's the backstory I imagine for this guy. He is part of sort of a very academic council of wizards, and he was sort of sent to this sort of in their view, this sort of outpost in the sort of amongst the drivel of the common folk, because there's a very important ley line that needs to be constantly monitored and taken measurements of, and I send ravens back and forth all the time. But Wyatt sees himself as sort of a lighthouse keeper and sort of a small island tower amongst this sort of otherwise totally devoid of education and magical ocean.
Gotcha. You're a bit of a White Tower elite amongst common folk, at least in your view.
Yes. And I imagine that he's seen as the sort of a stuffy recluse that occasionally deigns to ask the tradesfolk for various things and always seems to have money. Doesn't seem to work. Or always has people running in and out of the tower.
Okay. All right. I like it. And Emmerich, is there anything that you're? I'll throw down your town real quick.
Yeah.
Should that be relevant to anyone's vibe? This is just off the port proper area, which we'll say is out that way.
Sure.
A medium-sized town that you're all from. So Redport isn't nowhere, but
Kill the ant. Kill.
I'm trying to find the middle ground between the little tables.
Kill the ant with the fidget spinner.
Tell your queen.
Yes, send this message. So that's our town. It's mid-sized. I think it has there's a dark forest on the outside of it that's known to be threatening, and it's one of the reasons there's a kind of culture of martial types. It keeps a heavy garrison of individuals like yourself, which are highly capable. Other than the fact that you're obviously a highly capable fighter, what else can you tell me about Emmerich?
I feel like I'm a mercenary, not specifically a bounty hunter, but I've been known to hunt a bounty. I think I have a sort of moral code. There are jobs I won't take, and there are people I won't work for. But I don't have a ton of scruples about violence in terms of carrying out whatever job I've agreed to take.
It's got a bit of the Hound vibes for me a little bit. The sort of
Sure.
person you've lived in a harder world than most people have.
Yeah, I don't think I had an amazing upbringing such that I chose violence to be my profession. And I think I've got a small community, not even a community. I think there's a small group of people who work in the same field as me that we'll meet up at the pub and be like, what did you hear about this faction going on? We trade stories, we play cards and stuff.
I love it. I'm actually going to make a little roll to make a little band. What do you think about... Whoa! I rolled the Bill and Ted thing. I rolled Wild Stallions, which, if anyone knows, Bill and Ted is the name of their band. I want to. That's the kind of like name that they've got for the crew.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Because sometimes there are things we got to tackle together.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think I don't love the name, but it's just what's caught on.
Look, yeah, absolutely. After one night of drinking, it was established, and there was no going back.
The whole
past
night I was
that.
like,
But
okay, but what if we tried?
what
if
about like
What about like the
the eagle? Because we're.
what about the dragon sliders? And everyone's like, shut up.
It just got a good chant going at some point. They became two wild stallions.
Like, fine.
Wild stallions.
It's like we don't even do anything with horses, but I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's my vibe.
Okay, I love it. And I also do think, as a small thing, that you are on whatever the like fighting version word of like. Our lawyer in the chat, whatever the thing is where you like put a lawyer on like layaway, kind of. You're like, don't
Like
do
on
any-
retainer?
On retainer,
Sure.
yes. That you're a retainer on Red Port's
Sure.
dime. Like you're used a lot just on like, there's like orcs that are on this trail.
Sure.
Like, please, we'd
Like
like to
my
deal with that.
time is kind of my own to sell my services to whom I wish, but the town sort of takes priority.
Right, you're receiving a steady paycheck from a town, which means that they expect to be able to go like, hey, we have problems on the east trails. Could you look into that? And
Right.
you're
I'm
like,
okay,
yeah.
right after I capture this little goblin,
Right.
I'll be there. Yeah. Get in the jar.
And Olive, Tegan, can you tell me something about Olive?
Yes. So olive. I've decided that it's wild olive of the Candlekeep. I'm not sure what that means yet. But that's what we've got. That's what we're working with. I like their idea. Here's what I have so far. I like the idea of there being a lot of rumors about her.
Mm-hmm.
And how many of them are actually true? Gotta hold for
blow.
I'm covering my mic. I'm trying to be
I
considerate.
swear to God.
I can show you where the mute button is on your
There's a
packet.
mute button. Oh, that'd be
Also
great.
could just mute it here. But
No. That's too much
You
coordination.
have a
No,
lot
let's all
going
take
on.
take it as a time break to.
I'm muting everybody.
Okay, so this is a power button.
Even
but
I, the
Yeah, if you
sinless
just
amongst
press
them
it
all.
once.
if I just press it. Okay, now I'm muted. If I do that.
Yes.
Okay, great. All right, now I can blow my nose in peace. All right, I'm sorry. Go on.
Anyways, like I was saying
Lots
about
of rumors about you.
like I feel like there's a lot of rumors. I know there's like you said there's like a dark forest.
Yes, there is on the outside. Lots of like hags, dire.
Yeah,
wolves,
and I
sort
think
of-
maybe she's like one of the only people who's like sort of goes in and out with like an element of ease. So and like that in itself is very rumor worthy.
Absolutely. If I can pitch,
Yes.
two things occur to me. Number one, Candlekeep is perhaps the place where you received your bardic education. It's
Quite possible.
it's the sort of
It's an
the university.
yeah.
It's the institution. Which to me indicates if it's getting name checked that it's quite a good one.
Yes.
That like whatever else I am, like she's of the Candlekeep. Like
Yeah.
even if she's a little shady, like get her on a harp. She's Candlekeep. Like she knows
Yeah.
the deal. And the second being, as a bard is a rumor monger in the first place, if there are lots of rumors about you, I would assume that to some degree you're responsible for it. That like you like that vibe.
Oh yeah, like she kind of revels in the different rumors.
Naturally.
And I think it like also adds a nice sort of cloak of information of like you don't know what information is real, you don't know what information's true. And that lets her kind of hide what is true and what isn't. And she can kind of, oh, well, I think this rumor is more fortuitous for me at the moment. So I'm going to kind of do things that make that rumor seem more true. And so that way the truth is even more under the rug.
I like it. A quick thing, location number 11 at this town that we'll be in is the Hare and Hound, which I imagine is kind of your local spot. It's
yeah.
the most reputable.
Will you remind me your character's name again, Liam?
I'm Emmerich.
Emmerich.
Just Emmerich.
Just Emmerich. This
Not Emmerich the Warrior.
pen does not
Well,
work
I mean,
super
you could
well.
describe me.
Here, how about this one? Coming in.
Now, I also see that there is the Abbey, Priest and Scholars, Botanical Experiments. Now, I'm curious about this relationship. I feel like this is probably perhaps a sister organization,
Sure.
perhaps rival organization that I am sort of a sort of sometimes helpful, sometimes contentious figure at.
I like the idea, honestly, that that you are. I mean, they're fellow nerds, is what you're reading there. You know, they're fellow intellectuals, they're fellow nerds. They pursue. I think that as you study the arcane and they study theology, means that perhaps, as you seem to maybe do with a lot of people, you think your thing is a bit above them and that maybe they're wasting their time on something. But they also know a lot about like splicing vines to other things, and so I imagine you spending a fair amount of time there.
Yeah, I think like amongst them, there's like 2 or 3 people where he regularly like brings to the tavern and argues with over like academic points because there's no one else
Yes.
that he can. And I think there's sort of an element of like, ugh, these botanists and theologians, they don't even understand the higher theory. My breath is wasted. But he's like, who else is he going to talk to? The barkeeper.
All right. Yes, and there's a particular monk there, a brother Maxwell, that I think is your nerdiest companion in town. Another companion, I do think, would be this kind of medieval Harvard-educated individual that your devotion to the kind of upper class would make you, rumors of going in the woods, what does that mean to you? You're above and beyond that. I vibe on you two having a connection. Does that feel right?
Yeah, and what was your character's name again, Sam?
Why?
Oh, Wyatt, I remember.
This keeps dying.
I wonder if it's something in it rather than the batteries.
Well, remember how there was like that little piece?
I'm noticing a lot of errors lately,
Oh, yeah.
and people just aren't going in and checking, correcting them.
Yeah, because you're lazy.
Okay, we're back for now.
All right,
We're back for
back?
now.
They're back.
Feathers in, boys.
Bing. Blur.
All right.
Voltron into a bird.
We are so back.
Okay. With that, I think where we probably start is at the Hare and the Hound
Classic.
on one night. It's like the spot to spend your evenings, whether you're reading a book in the corner or playing for the public or merely having a drink with some of your fellows.
Yeah, I think we're playing cards.
Deal. And make me a d20 roll to just see if you win or lose over the course of the night.
Okay. Yikes.
Unbelievable. Against some
I'm
bad
having
hands,
a rough night. That's a nat 1, gang.
you still manage. I mean, you kind of get snowed over the course of it. When we come to, you're like actively burning silver. I also rolled terribly, so I think it's like probably low stakes.
Yeah.
But like you're a solid like silver piece down by the time, and it's just like it's coppers in. You've lost like 10 hands in a row.
Yeah.
And at the moment, you're and the fellow that you're gambling with, Garrett, one of your stallions.
Yeah. Love it.
We like the stallions. The other people in the group are like way more devout. He's got like a tattoo of it. They bug you a lot about getting yours.
Yeah.
One of your stallions has told you, there we go, says, I mean, with as much money as you're down, I feel like maybe it's a good time to mention that I've heard of a pretty good opportunity if you wanted to turn over a couple of coins. What, you know how
The solo or a stallion gig?
I'd be down to go on it with you.
We'll see.
I'm sorry, I'm amused by the fact that I chose to go deep. And Liam undercut me. Sorry.
What's the gig?
Well, I heard through the grapevine that by tomorrow morning, everyone will be talking about it. You know the Eagle Cliffs, not too far into the woods there.
Sure.
Emerald, get back here. We need you for the bass part of this quartet.
Oh,
I'm the only bass in town.
for the longest time. Well, the king's symbol has the eagle on it. And while the Eagle Cliffs have been the cause of a number of deaths, and particularly a loss of a lot of the horses that moves their way through the forest, the king's going to put up money, considerable money. I've heard as much as 100 golden egg. They'll be announcing it tomorrow for anyone who can go and get one of their eggs.
That's not bad.
No, it'd not only cover your losses tonight, but it'd let you pay back some of the debts around town, get back on top. I mean, if each of the stallions just brought back one egg, I mean, we could buy a home.
We could change our name.
Why? He reveals the tattoo.
Oh, you did that, huh?
I haven't gotten the name in yet, but I will soon.
All
The other
right.
guys be
Well-
like,
Oh, we all did this.
Yeah, we got pretty plastered.
I
a few
didn't
nights
know we
ago.
were so locked in.
That's all right.
That's fine.
Once we got that gold, I'll pay for yours.
Great.
Huh?
I love that.
stallions in the stable. We'll get the stable. It'll be great.
I got the hay.
We're gonna lean in.
Stallions, stallions, stallions.
And the drinking begins a little bit on your coin.
Sure. That's fine.
Goes on well into the night while that's happening, and the information is kind of passed from one table to the next. In a bar in the Hare and Hound at any given night of the month, what do you find yourself doing, Olive?
I think Olive is kind of doing the mysterious tavern patron thing. I think she's got like a cloak. Ooh, I haven't decided what she looks like yet. Gotta formalize that in my head.
Maybe look into your little picture and just tell me if there's anything that pulls out to you.
Well, I mean, I guess like half elf is kind of fun. I know that like species is not really a
No, it's
thing
great.
very much in Opus, the system that we're playing.
I like even more than that. That's part of the like mystery. There are elves in that dark forest, so you being a half elf is another little sort of like half fey child thing going on.
Yeah, and I think she's a redhead, which I think also sort of adds to things. I wonder. I can't imagine why I would choose that. But I think she has like this sort of navy cloak that is overhead, like that she's wearing, and she maybe has like a little lyre that she's just kind of plucking on while enjoying some ale that I think that she has like a very good relationship with the bartender. And so maybe like every other drink that she gets tends to be on the house, which is very kind.
And I imagine as you perform now and then that's also
Yes,
probably
yeah,
good.
there's a give and take here for sure.
Yeah, if people are starting to get rowdy, he can go, I could use a little bit of, could we kind of pull everybody to the front? And then you've got kind of the little two-way street you guys are going. I like that.
Thigh-high boots, sort of like armed, but like in a way that's like not so, it's not meant to be intimidating, but it's supposed to be like a don't mess with me kind of a vibe.
Does anyone else have anything that strikes them about their appearance, just real quick before I move on?
I think I am. You picture a wizard. I'm that guy.
That's me.
Beard,
folks.
long hair. I think I have sort of am wearing a very like academia robe, and I've sort of like put my hat on the table, eating my soup, and I think like basically I'm just sort of trying to sip the soup, and then I like see the stallion chant going on the other table, and I sort of just scoff and roll my eyes.
And I think Emmerich was once a sort of traditionally handsome man, but has just broken his nose and, had his eye like almost dislocated so many times. I think he's been roughed up pretty bad, and it's disfigured his face to some degree.
Very cool.
You can still tell that there's a handsome man underneath, but I'm very scarred and fucked up.
Right, and there's like the cauliflower ear. It's a handsome man who's now a fighting man.
Yeah.
Emmerich looks like a guy you should not get into a fight with. Just visibly don't get into it.
Look what he's survived.
So we've got a couple of free drinks passing to and forth while the bartender, Barry, just big ol' chubby, happy Barry, just kind of chatting business with you.
I would love if my Barry.
And lastly, Wyatt of Redport. What does he find himself doing in this bar?
I think this is sort of his he sort of has just like hardtack and like hard cheese and like sort of his like tower basically. So he basically gets hot meals out in the tavern, and I think like he's just like brought like some like messages that he's reading, and it's like sort of eating soup, and then I think he's like kind of way in the corner, and then like has been like hearing the rumors about like he's been hearing like the eagle's nest, the egg, and he's like, wait a second. I think Wyatt would probably have some insight into what everyone's talking about here.
Yeah, very good. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check. On a 10, you can find out. You can have a little.
A 9.
No. I'll say then you're just on the verge of it. You have heard some stuff about like you have a suspicion that it's bigger than the thing he's just heard. There's pieces that don't quite connect. The wild elves of the forest, eagles. I mean, they're used as mounts sometimes out there. There's something greater than somebody wanting to match a flag with a live creature going on. But it escapes you.
I think that I think he sort of like closes his book and puts it in his robe, and then goes to the front of the bar and said, "Master Barry, please, more wine."
Of course, Master Mate. And anything else I can get you, let me know. Just having your kind here in the bar keeps things a bit educated, It's a fine thing to have some upper-level clientele.
I appreciate your appreciation.
If there's anything I do, I appreciate my customers.
I think I shove into sort of a gap between our wizard and another person. 4 more, please.
4 more. 4 more for the stallions. The boys getting another night in, huh? You want me to bring them over for you? I got it.
Perfect. Thank you, Barry. Appreciate you.
Not a problem at all. Hey, I mean, guys like you keep this place easy. It makes it so I don't have to have a bouncer. I mean, this guy's saving me money every month he's here. I couldn't be happier to have him around.
Well, nice to keep the ruffians away, those who might cause you trouble.
That's what I say. You know, got some good folks. And while he's
Your
continues,
praise means nothing, Barry.
But of course it does. You just happen to be a few of the upper level clientele is all I'm saying. You know, there's a lot of riffraff who comes in here. You have to admit that.
You a friend of Barry?
A patron.
Okay, whatever that means. Anyway, good to see you. Thanks for the drinks.
Not a problem.
A few more of these and a few more card games, and I'll be fresh out of money entirely.
As long as some of it comes back to me, I'm happy, huh?
Sure. Let me know if you have any more trouble. I'm getting close to broke.
Trouble around here, and then trouble finds you as through the door slams a figure. The place comes like to a halt and around it as a fellow is like stumbling in, like crashes into a bit of chairs. You can see blood on his person, like a hefty cloak, as if he'd been like a day and a night out in the wilderness. Little bits of like twig and leaf, like he might have slept on the ground or something of that.
I rush over and help him. Here, friend, here.
He stumbles into you and says, "It's inside me." He says, as the figure, pale, he looks hungry, starved, even.
Push. Wizard hat inside me. I instantly sort of like imperiously glare at this like deeply injured man and rack my depths of knowledge using Monster Expert.
I do think Olive is just like watching all this, and she's like starting to pack a pipe.
Sure.
To like light.
Nice.
Making little mental notes. Okay, so how interesting. Okay, without knowing what the monster is yet, make me an intelligence check first. And as I think you're looking in a more traditional, like medical manner at this human being, maybe a wisdom check from you.
Sure.
Kind of coming at it from
So
two.
that is a 10.
Just gets there.
Okay, that's a 10 also.
Okay. All right, you see that there are like some wounds that the person has, but they, a number of them appear to be like self-inflicted in some way. This person, their skin is looking kind of craggy, like terribly ashen, and most significantly, like the edges of their eyes and some of their blood looks discolored, even slightly greenish. And looking at it from a magical perspective, through detecting magic and examining the person, while you might not know exactly the style of monster that you're looking at that would cause this, you're confident that it is, this is nature magic. That much you can determine from the 10 at all. It is a curse of some kind. And based on what you're looking at this person, they are essentially petrifying. This person is petrifying into a tree, into some sort of arbor creature or something like that. And looking close at some of the wounds, many of which just affected by the night's stay or one arrow wound that it seems, you can see little bits of like greenery coming out of some of them. An infection of plant life within the person attempting to suffocate and petrify their body from the inside out.
Is there a cleric? Is there a cleric here?
Barry says, someone run to the Abbey. Garrett, he points to your mate, to the Abbey. Run to the Abbey, mate. Garrett, who stands up and
Running
does.
like a stallion. I'll run just as fast as that horse.
I'll grab.
I roll a 4 out of 20, which is how that joke lands.
Nobody.
You've got to change the goddamn name.
Can I cast the equivalent of like message and get Brother Maxwell over here like pronto?
You can improvise a spell with effort, so you could certainly do that. You'd beat Gary to it if you succeed with it. Your call.
I've backed away from this guy, by the way. I can tell this is out of my... This isn't just someone injured who needs help sitting down.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Although that is also true.
Right.
Yeah, and I also assume this is out of my depth because this is like botanical / medicinal, which is definitely.
To some degree, yes. I think you're capable, the most capable here, of ascertaining what can be done. But I'll tell you what, how about this? It's what we've pretty much been having you do the whole time. Make me one more intelligence check to see if you can figure out how perhaps you could forestall this. I think that's completely within your expertise.
So that's a nat 20 for
Incredible.
a total of 25.
All right. On this list, number 18 is what you determined. As it turns out, by your 20, you've actually researched this kind of curse originally. It's not uncommon amongst like fae or like priestesses of the wild, something like that. It's kind of a classic punishing curse that they'll use on figures.
Number 18.
Correct.
Okay.
Also, as a cute thing, I was just telling everyone, this is your list, essentially. This is, Sam wrote this like many, many months ago, and when I was making this book, I was like, it's as good as anything I can do.
Hell yeah.
Like, there's like 5 of them that are different. This is 75% yours.
Nice.
Yes. Okay. So I think I would interpret that as we are not necessarily in danger by being in proximity to this person.
I'll say that you're announcing this to everyone around you for the moment as a figure of calm.
There's not much we can do for this one until Brother Maxwell arrives.
Then I do, like, if I'm, like, can I touch safely?
Yes.
Is it already if he's even here? People are saying.
Calm down. And I think I do like the cracking.
Flash of light, right.
The Gandalf move.
This is a curse. Now listen.
I help him to his seat.
It's very important you tell me who did this to you.
I was out in the wild. I'd gone hunting. I'd gone
Lost
hunting.
you again.
That's all right.
Pause.
Yeah, we should pause to the sound, shouldn't we?
Dead.
Nose blowing time, baby.
Yeah, nose blowing time. Everybody get your snot out of your body.
This break is brought to you by Panasonic and Duracell for making the world shitty.
Duracell's doing way better than Panasonic right now.
I believe that. I imagine the Duracells are superior.
Are we back?
Use
You're
those.
back.
All right.
We're back,
Back.
baby. I was a hunter.
Woo!
I hunted and ranged too far, but I thought I could stay another day or two. I saw a stag of considerable size. I continued moving and I found a temple out there, overgrown, wild, hoof tracks all over the place. I wasn't quite sure what I'd found, but I was so close to it. I could see it through the brush, and then she appeared, just a figure, a staff like of vine, and an owl atop it, and the woods followed her commands, and she screamed at me for invading, for hunting her beast, and I didn't know what I was doing. I was just following it. It was nothing about her, and she said I had defiled her place, and and shed the blood of a holy animal, and that I would not leave it, and I would be part of it soon. And then she spoke in a phrase that echoed in my ears, and as I ran, my body would quit on me hour by hour, but I found my way back, and it continues to, and he shows his hands that like as he like moves, you hear like little breaking and aching as his like skin starts to like calcify and become like almost like in little wooden barky patches. That's what the phrase barky is, what his skin is
So
becoming.
nothing we can do to forestall this?
We have to get a talisman created by this sorcerer.
Or maybe
Whoa.
Everyone turns.
Or maybe we let him live with the consequences of his actions.
Okay.
Damned if I've let anyone live with the consequences of his actions that I don't care for. I think he cracks knuckles, and I think his instinct is to sort of like, magically, I think almost like sort of like spoof this sort of like magical signature. And as a way to sort of like keep this guy unpetrifying.
Deal. I'll let you try it with like a spellcasting check. I think it will be like require a 20 to even spoof. Maybe even you have like a little some medallion-y thingy of your own, right?
Yeah, I've got gadgets and widgets
Of course.
galore.
And while you're rolling that, I just say, oh, Olive, have a heart. It could have happened to any of us hunting in the woods. How can we account for a deity of the woods?
Or maybe those woods aren't yours to hunt in. Have you considered?
No.
Clearly.
No deity that I would wish to hear of. You see Brother Maxwell coming in. I've heard we have a troubled one. You, brother, I see. He comes down, and Brother Maxwell is like looking at the injuries, and he gives him just like something to drink, some like white, like poppy-ish style thing. As you start to see his like eyes start to kind of like blare out a little bit and sink into calm medicinally, if not by attitude.
Yeah, I think I pull away my sort of like talisman.
You were. I have my own guesses as to the cause of this, but you were saying you've come to your own conclusions?
I think we both know the sorceress that did this.
Yes, there is a priestess of the wild. I've sent a number of the acolytes out to her part of the woods. There's considerable botanical knowledge that one could gain from the flora around her. They're unusual. I don't accept her as a goddess, as some of the woods folk do, but I accept she is powerful.
We've known of this threat?
I wouldn't call her a threat.
Seems like a threat. This poor fool is nearly dead.
Well, there are some things worth respecting, I think.
So any of us could have just had this happen to us, hunting as we do, and that would have been all right with you?
As you do.
Yes, for food.
Olive, the first priority is to help the individual. That's certainly in my prerogative. I know of the figure, yes, and as does the king and prince, and I imagine perhaps some of the higher echelon knights. But people shouldn't go out into the dark forest in the first place. It didn't feel necessary to equate an intelligence to that. Of its own, the natural environment is harmful enough. Anyway, I heard you shouting when I came in. You have perhaps a solution for the fellow? I can heal him through normal curative magics, but we're talking about something more significant than that.
He's cursed. He's cursed, and it seems as though the High Priestess means to toy with him. For the only way to forestall this curse is with a talisman of her own creation.
Brother Maxwell asks the hunter, did she have anything on her person? And the man says, I mean, dozens. She was laden down on them. Her staff held one atop it, around her neck, dozens of tokens and talismans, bits of bone and skull. Maxwell says, well, it sounds like any one of those could work. I could begin working on the ability to to break the curse, but he takes out his holy book. But bless you. But I don't know of a way to break a curse that would take me less than a week's time to arrange. Perhaps 4 days at my fastest.
I don't think our friend has 4 days here.
It couldn't be reversed?
It could be forestalled if what your mage says is true. If perhaps you could get me the time by gathering or stealing one of her talismans, then we could have time to save him.
You seem to know about this sort of thing. Is this an achievable goal? If I went out with my crew, or maybe you come with as an expert on the subject? What is it? What is it, Olive?
Wood child.
Or smoke.
Do you know of this priestess?
Maybe I do.
It seems like you like her, frankly.
Yeah, that seems like a fair question. Let's. May I assume that you do? Does that seem reasonable?
I think it makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. A priestess of the wild that you know of. Let me pull up some info of it. Yeah, you know about her. I think that she is an elven priestess. Then. Yeah, you know that she's has this of everyone here, you've maybe seen it. I do think that she is a, let's say, primitive figure. She's almost like an elven version of a prepper or survivalist. She's gone hardcore, kind of back in time sort of thing. You know, blood ritual, animal companion.
The old ways.
Yes,
off the
there
grid.
you go. The old ways, off the grid, absolutely. That's kind of her vibe.
Yeah, I think I grab Emmerich's shirt and I'm like, yes, it is easy and doable to steal a trinket, just as it is easy to smash the window of a nobleman and steal his trinkets.
Okay, all right, then let's do it.
But would you do that of a nobleman when you know of the size of his armies, his gods, knowing that he will kill the man for the slightest offense? Think of what happens when this high priestess is troubled by yet more. Do you think she will not spread more curses as wantonly as she has done already? No.
Unhand me. Listen,
Hand me.
so you're saying it's hopeless. We're going to leave this poor soul to his fate,
What
and
he's
anyone else who
saying-
wanders in there.
What he's saying is that you can't know what you don't respect.
Perhaps.
What am I missing then, Olive?
We
Oh, you do know me then. Stallion.
This child of the woods can act as our envoy, and we can make diplomacy, barter for the trinket, buy him time, end on peaceful terms. No smashing the window, no facing the consequences of angering the noble.
Well, if that's the strategy, we don't need my whole crew. I can just come along as protection.
I could probably help get you an audience, but it will take respect, understanding.
I'll also add, I will allow you to, I think there are 3 other members of your crew, including Garrett there. I will say that they have canonically been inebriating themselves considerably. I will absolutely allow you to bring any number of them that you choose. I think probably one of them is in fighting capable condition, and the others you absolutely can take, but I will make them pretty drunk.
Okay, I think that Rayhan, are you good?
All right, guys. Who's
First guy, second guy, ready to go.
All right,
third
take a
guy,
seat.
Rayhan, of like, I came a little late to the game. I think I'm the best
All right,
suited.
You ready? You got your gear with you?
Everything I need.
All right, we're gonna listen to Olive. Olive, you take the lead. Whatever you say, we'll listen.
I love that for me.
Maxwell says, I think that's reasonable. Olive, if you'd be willing to lead the expedition first, I think you'd know the land better than any of us. And if worst comes to worst, then thievery or violence might be necessitated. But a diplomatic solution would mean that perhaps she could simply will the curse away entirely. That's possible.
It's worth a try. Garrett, sit down. You're not coming.
I'm coming with you, You're my brother.
Yes,
And I won't go into battle without you.
but I'll go without you. So
I know what you... No, that's fair.
You've been drinking a lot, bud.
Come dawn, I'm heading out after you.
That's up to you.
Come dawn, he says, and the other men all agree to it.
Great. I hope we're done by then.
This is a huge liability.
No, he's not coming. Rayhan's coming. Rayhan's good.
I think they should all come
Why?
because it would be funny.
I can't argue with that.
I think it would be less funny than you'd imagine after you had to take care of them for a couple hours.
Oh, I wouldn't be taking care of them.
Okay, I will maximum bring Garrett as well as Rayhan.
I go
And
over-
Rayhan, Garrett's kind of gonna be your problem.
Fair enough.
I don't like this plan, but Olive's in charge.
I go to Barry the bartender, slide him some coins, and be like, make sure those boys are drunk well enough they'll sleep until high noon.
Understood.
I like this plan.
And thanks for looking out for that fella, by the way. It's why we need mages like you around.
Your praise means nothing, Barry.
No, I'm just saying you're good folk. That's all I'm saying.
I thought your praise was sincere, and then I realized how liberally you give it. I thought you appreciated my lectures.
I do. He says, you come in here and give me them anytime.
Fine.
All right. Good boy.
Tussles his hair.
Straightens the wizard hat. Brush, brush.
Olive, with a desire for control that Olive seems to be really hungry for, given over to her.
It's pretty exciting.
You've been tasked to navigate the dark forest with a few of your companions, 2 sober, 2 at various stages of drunkenness.
Wait, will you give me their names again?
Yes, there was Rayhan.
Rayhan, who's good, like Lil Buzz, but reliable. And Garrett is gonna be a liability straight up.
Garrett.
I try
Garrett's
not.
coming with.
You got it. I swore that I wouldn't leave him.
I respect the chain of command. Olive's in charge. Olive wanted him.
Oh, Garrett. I believe Master Barry had a, what he called a ski of shots
I don't
for
like
you.
it when you call him Master Barry.
And yet I do. It's a sign of respect, and I respect you in turn, Master Mage.
Yes, but Garrett, I believe the ski shot is waiting for you.
Look, I get it. I get it, I'm not at my best. But Garrett not at his
Can I
best.
cast sleep on him?
Yes, absolutely. Give me a roll. Add your intelligence to your thing. I have an 11 all told. I think he goes, all right, nice try.
Olive, you're good. Olive, for real, you're good with this guy? Coming with on a diplomatic mission.
I mean, at best, he'll wander into the woods and then we'll never see him again.
Garrett, go home.
Until dawn.
Until dawn.
Deal.
All right. Rayhan, let's do it, bud.
Absolutely. Not a problem at all. Be here right on your 6.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Rayhan is so square-jawed.
I picture Rayhan played by, what's his name? Carl Urban? What's his name? The Boys and Aomer.
Oh, like Homelander?
No. Billy Butcher. What the hell is his name?
Oh, sure, Billy Butcher.
Isn't that his name? Carl Urban? I don't know.
Could be.
It doesn't matter.
Famous.
It's something like
I
that.
don't know.
It doesn't matter. Moving on.
Point is, he's
Chat, if you know this actor's name,
Yeah.
please let us know.
Oh, God,
What
it's
actor
gonna
do
drive me
you
crazy.
see as a guy who's just fucking, this guy gets it done. This guy's got a steam pressed shirt and he's ready to rock and roll.
Oh, I would like to make a note that we did run a quick poll
Ooh, exciting.
about which player character is the favorite. I will say that it was a 3-way tie with 3 votes.
Why does this
It
always
is
happen?
Carl Urban. That's his name.
Carl Urban, thank you, Weebs.
All right. Okay. I get to vote. So it's 1, 2, 3. 3-way tie with 3 votes. That sucks. All right. One of you's getting.
Can I just vote for Liam's character?
We can. One of you's getting eliminated from the competition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's Liam. Emmerich is not votable. Emmerich is not votable
I
for.
I see. Okay.
All right.
All right. So now we've got to split it
that
up.
makes it fair.
It's got to be a 2-1.
Now it'll be fair, though.
Give me another one. It's got to be Olive or Wyatt.
Who's voting?
I thought just Dean was voting.
I haven't voted.
I haven't voted.
We got fans, baby.
I don't think we can
Why
vote
don't I
for
exist?
ourselves.
You voted. The audience. You're just not cameras.
I don't think I should be eliminated. I think we should vote until one person gets at least 2 votes.
Well, I'm just voting for myself, so I don't think
so we're
that's going to
doing-
help. I don't think it's going to help.
I'm voting for myself. I like my character.
Me too.
Unless
No
I can
diss
vote
the
for
character.
Garrett.
I
That's
mean,
what
I
I'm
also vote for you, but like,
Come back.
What is the purpose of this vote?
oh, who's
It
the
was
favorite?
just it was just a fun moment of interactivity that I wanted to call attention to because we're an interactive.
Well, then, best case scenario, it seems like all of our characters are equally beloved.
Weebs would like everyone to know that his vote is up for sale.
Interesting. Interesting. Is there any chance the DM could be a part of this? This 4-way. I don't know what I could give you. Perhaps put your address and social security number in, and I'll send you something nice.
Why also the social security number?
We gotta make money from this.
Copy.
I really want to make money out of it.
Really gotta make money off of this thing. There's gotta be a way.
Excellent. The poll is back up again.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know who else has also signed it as the spell guide.
Me, accidentally.
I was wondering. Because you've been chatting as both.
As you all head on your way out, feel free to take a second to vote in the polls.
As we're working on our way, I see you.
Yeah, that's me.
I can't see chat.
Well,
Get a phone.
get
You guys
good.
filling my phone with Twitch.
It's not a great mobile app, I will say that. What is this?
Oh God, no, this is the DM. Yay!
You're winning. Okay, you're winning.
Yay!
Good
Whatever.
stuff.
Dean.
Thank you.
Can we play the game?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I didn't want it to be too big of a thing. I just wanted to. I just wanted to say.
Grounded to
It
walls.
certainly became
I'm
more
sorry.
than it took up more time than it definitely deserved. I will say that.
Well, I was just wanting to say that it was a three-way tie, and I'm going to blame Dean for making it more of a thing than it needed to be.
Look, you tell me a thing, I'm going to focus the shit out of it.
It's called yes and.
Yeah. I'll keep it going until the bit is fully dead.
Yeah, who plays D&D on a D&D stream?
No life on the bone.
We're just here for
all right, so-
Squarespace ads.
We just sent Garrett home.
Yes.
Garrett's
you
going to
three
go sleep it off.
Yeah.
and Rayhan are headed out. Olive, if you were going to lead three other figures into the dark forest that you probably know best, what would you do?
Okay, here's what I'm imagining. That there is like pockets, there's like groves of sort of safety that if you
Sure.
know the way to go kind of weave through the forest, you can kind of avoid most of the problem areas. And I'm kind of imagining this, like there is a meeting spot for this like elven priestess and her followers, where like if you go and then just wait a while, someone will eventually come like say, hey, you've dialed elven priestess hotline.
Sure.
Like it's like a people will do checks and say, oh, someone's here to like speak to the group.
I'll say that not only do you know that there is, I'd say that like the rough idea is that there's like parts of the forest, and usually they're like marked a little bit in some way, shape, or form. And if you wait outside them, the idea is either a call or more respectfully, some sort of musical thing. Like even a whistle is considered more, a whistle is almost like an elven knock.
Yeah,
there.
where like being like, hey is like rude.
Yes.
Like bursting kind of in the door.
Yes, exactly. That's
Yeah.
a slamming on the door
Yeah.
situation. And then just entering is just walking into the house. So I'd say that's the procedure that you're accustomed to.
Great. So I think I'm kind of guiding them. I don't want to reveal the secret of like how I'm guiding, but sort of almost like Pied Piper style, leading them through to where I know this spot is.
Totally. I am going to make a roll for as a traveling encounter chance, as the thing that I'm hearing is that we're kind of going like, okay, this is like warg territory, you want to go that way over here. Like, here's the hag you want to avoid over here.
Yeah, you
which
kinda-
means we're kind of going a bit rough and bumpy.
Yeah.
So I think that there's a chance that we encounter
Okay.
something. Let's see. By the way, I think these, I just got these and
Yeah,
I'm
they're
really
great.
excited about them.
They're really cool.
They're very fun to play with.
Yeah, and other than Tegan's, they all write really well.
Maybe they just hate me.
I think in this interstitial moment, Wyatt will approach Olive and say, with I think like not like barely disguised like suspicion, and say,
Barely disguised suspicion. Sees through it immediately.
Olive,
Yes.
what is your connection to this high priestess?
What do you mean?
You feel comfortable enough navigating through the reputed dark, dangerous woods?
I come and go in the woods as I please. You come across figures when you do that.
And you've known to parley with them? Would you consider yourself an ally of this high priestess?
I wouldn't consider myself an ally or an enemy of anyone.
Is that true? I ask from outside the game.
From as the DM.
Yeah, as the DM, what would you say is the exception to that rule?
I mean, we
Knowing
talked
yourself.
about there being like sort of a merry band. I think she does have groupies that she trusts quite deeply.
Some kind of crew of other ne'er-do-wells
Yes.
and travelers.
That is not as it's somewhat similar to the stallions, but in that I think it's more like
I bet you have a cooler name.
maybe. I feel like like it's a little more secretive. There's sort of like a thieves' can't, maybe like hand signs kind of or like phrases that like reveal like, hey, I'm like part of this group. And I think she's either like the leader of it or like very high up.
What I'm kind of hearing is it's like a cross between the Robin Hood's Merry Men and the Zentarim.
What is the Zentarim from?
Oh, in the RPG property that shall not be named. It's like one of the evil factions that are just like the shadowy clandestine.
Yeah.
Cabal.
Yeah.
No.
I think, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anyways, that's some Faerun lore drop.
Olive, I'd like to know. We're about to meet this powerful priestess that's able to hurt people in ways that I've not seen in my times, in my travels, in my adventuring. And you have some reverence for this figure. I'd like to know what is the etiquette? How should I present myself?
Well, I think you could potentially clean yourself up a little bit more.
Where, like the dirt? Wouldn't she like dirt?
Well, I mean, if you were meeting a noble, wouldn't you want to be presentable?
I don't know. She's like a priestess of dirt stuff. I thought she'd like dirt, but okay. Look, you're the expert. I'll polish my armor.
I think what anyone would like is respect. If it's respectful for you to be clean, then I'm sure she would appreciate it.
So treat it like I'm meeting a great noble of some kind.
Yes.
Okay, I can handle that. Rayhan, you got that?
Absolutely, boss. Respectful, like meeting a noble.
We're gonna go polish each other's armor.
I'm not worried about Rayhan at all, just to be clear.
Nor should you be. Locked in, ready to go.
Rayhan's just the best.
It's his one personality trait.
Hearing what's required of me, doing what's asked of me. That's what makes Rayhan happy to go.
We just hear squeak, squeak, squeak from the little pocket of wind.
Everybody make me a wisdom check who's walking around. A little,
That's a 14 over here, Chief.
Wisdom.
I've been rolling dog shit.
11.
Total of 6.
I don't have great wisdom, frankly.
I'm getting a new dice. This one's in jail.
14 was yours?
That's right.
That's what I have as well, which means as you're all moving along and getting, I think, close to the encounter point that you're headed for, you detect at some point, maybe just like hear a little like snapping of something, and or maybe like put together a piece. Right, you stop, and let's say like a minute or two goes by. Got it, false alarm. You like move forward at some point, and then like hear that again, and you piece together retroactively. You are being followed. You have been being followed, and you estimate that there are some number of figures that have been trailing you for at least a minute. You are being, in some sense, hunted. You realize as you hear that second.
When I hear
snap.
the second one, I turn to Rayhan and I'm just like,
Which means
skirt the perimeter, find out what's going on, stay out of sight.
Got it. You looked around, make a series of hand signals, which he... And then the moment you do it, Rayhan dips and like ducks hard right,
Followed.
kicks into action, and at that moment, what the fuck? What's that?
Oh my God, it's Rayhan.
That's Rayhan dipping out
I
of the
would
side
like
of the
to
frame.
say that if they hadn't said anything, no one would have noticed anything, Luke.
Yeah,
So
I
you
was-
did an excellent
I was
job,
trying
and
to
Dean
make this-
freaking out.
Absolutely not knowable at all.
Funnier to call it out, though.
Yeah, those are the rules.
Anyway, I assume we're sort of walking somewhat near each other.
Yeah.
So I just like being followed.
Rayhan dips out to the right, He says you're being followed, and
But we continue on like normal to not give away that we've noticed.
I think almost immediately, as I'd beaten 2 out of the 3 of you, that the moment you go, we're being followed, and Rayhan dips out, suddenly some like large, hairy, burly figures. I think one of them drops like out of the trees, stealthy but large, almost bear-like, starts to appear around you, and you hear, "You are clever one." And then you see coming from out of the woods a small number of bugbears. Bugbears, large, hairy, probably the strongest of the like goblinoid types. All armed, you see, with at least a spear on their back, and I think an axe by their side. They look like they live out here. And something for me. Hubba hubba. And I think 2 of them are like appear near you, and there's also 2 that appear behind you and go, "We've got one on your friend too. Wandering alone in the woods, I see. That's costly. Cost you an arm and a leg to walk through our woods."
What are you looking for?
Just what I'm saying. What do you got? The biggest one comes up to you. You as the other ones come in, you think that there are, you guess, 6 of them, 4 immediately around you, and like 2 hanging back.
I'm gonna say, I was gonna say, can I roll for this? I'm pretty sure I just know this is not an encounter. Cat had a little problem there.
Yeah, didn't like it.
I feel like, and tell me if this is accurate unless you need me to roll for it, this is not an encounter we could likely get out of through violent means.
Well, here's the thing. You do have
According
a wizard.
to like my instincts.
And a wizard is probably the best like AoE style person.
Sure.
Numerically, they're unusually gifted at being able to go like, I put 3 people to sleep, which can really swiftly.
But I wouldn't know that, so I feel like we're fucked, because if my band of people, if we were this number...
I mean, I very much would like to speak up if you're not like jumping into action.
Yeah, no, I like don't know what to do. I think we're fucked.
Yeah, I feel like
It's not a great situation,
like
certainly.
this is definitely more Olive's forte, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she kind of stepped forward, and I think she like puts a hand on Emmerich's chest to like kind of push him back a little bit, and says, "There's no trouble here, friends. We're just making our way through."
Oh, I couldn't agree more. No trouble at all. Couldn't be happier that you're in our woods.
No trouble at all. As I rake my mind for everything I've ever read about bugbears.
All right?
It's the Jimmy Neutron brain blast. We go into your brain.
Monster expert.
Think.
Bugbears are sentient, humanoid, goblinoid creatures. Unfortunately, you don't have a great repository of reputed truths for bugbears. They are simply not a particularly legendary group of monsters. You know that they're very stealthy, that they are survivalists, often used as like the shock troops. They're like a number 1 of the like goblinoid peoples.
How many did you say there are? Like
6.
there's 6 compared to our
4.
4. Yeah, that's no good.
Here's what I'd recommend. Seeing as you don't know us and we don't know you, either we get to know each other a little better, or we each go on our merry ways and you can find someone else to harass.
Here's what I propose. I bet I can get 10 gold apiece to have you return to that town of yours.
How much gold do I have on me?
Good guess. You got 13. You have about 10% of what he thinks he could get to ransom you back.
Look, I've had a rough night of gambling and a rough night of drinking behind me. I have 13 silver to my name.
As this conversation is happening, I think just like with my hand down at my side, lightly casting a spell, lightly trying to charm them, ease them, make them more pliant for whatever happens next.
I'm digging through my pouch of silver to give it. I heard I could get 100 golds with an egg, and I'm like, I don't need this fucking silver.
Well, answer me this, Bugbear. What would you do with gold out here in the forest? There's a different kind of bartering system here.
Well, I like it. It lets me trade with the humans and the travelers, moving to and throughout those with too many armed guards for us to just take what we want. It's not valueless, but I hear what you're putting out, pointy ears. I like his 13 silver.
Take it.
That sounds
I don't
all
care.
right to me.
That's fine.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I make that like every day.
I assume a 9 in spell casting does.
I do have to. I mean, I gotta make my roll. I got a wisdom of.
I go after one bounty. I get like half that.
So. No.
I sort of just take my coin purse and like toss it over.
How much do you?
That sounds all right to me too.
7 silver minus whatever I've.
Oh boy, that's not much.
How about you, Carrot Top?
I think that laugh was in universe.
I think you.
Rohan, stop!
there-
You're making this worse.
I'm Emmerich, actually.
No, I'm.
Sorry, sir. Doing my best over here. He's just got 4 of them. Yeah.
Well, I have a little bit of gold, but I'm not sure what I'm getting in return for it.
Living, it seems like.
Hey, your
No, it
friend's
doesn't
smart.
sound like living. It sounds like a brief interlude in your loving arms. Is that right?
Olive, do you know how to count?
He said ransom. I don't believe he meant our dead bodies.
No, that's true. I'd take you alive. I imagine an elf is worth a pretty coin. I mean, to either the people or the elves here.
Could I start strumming the tune that I would typically play to like barter with the people?
Sure.
I kind of want to see if I can get their attention.
Sure.
To maybe aid us.
Sure. Absolutely. Yeah, you start.
But I
doing-
think she's trying to do it like this. She's so nonchalant. She's so chill.
Right. He leans in as he's doing it. Humans are the. Say, which one of those are you? That's not bad. I'm not saying we're taking a song for passage, but it's not bad.
I could give you a song and some gold. It's not quite 10, but it's 4.
That sounds all right to me. 4 gold pieces. I mean, for no fight, plus these folks' silver, seems like we're getting out ahead. And why don't we have you make a roll? It's charisma. I'm gonna say, even with your charisma at like a 15, you can. Maybe there's even like sub notes or something in the elven culture that is like specific messages, almost like sign languagey things.
Yeah.
Like this is needing help song. This is greeting song. This is holiday song. You know,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. Ooh, it's an 11.
I think you strum it for a while, and
I think we're still a little too far, frankly.
I think just like raw odds, you're there. You knew you were making kind of a gamble, trying to get somebody to come in
Yeah.
and back you up.
What are the positionings? Like we got 2 on Rohan.
Rayhan.
Rayhan.
Yeah, I think that there's 2 over there and 4 on you. So basically 1 per person.
So I don't have like
and then
a
1
clean,
standing back.
I don't have a clean radius of.
I think they are like on one side. If you want to take the risk, I think there's you 3, them 3, and then 1 standing like a little further back at range, and then 2 over. on
So
Rayhan.
if I ignore the Rayhan.
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 God.
The Rayhan situation.
I can be Rohan to you, sir. Whatever works.
You're so affable, Rayhan.
Thank you, ma'am.
change of tactics. I sort of pull a huge orb.
While this is happening.
Wait, I thought they were going to accept my song.
I think that you prevaricated for like as long as you could till you reach this guess that you're like, I don't think they're coming.
Yeah.
I think this is.
Yeah, no,
being
I
like-
feel like the tenor shift in the room, and I sort of like, well, they're sort of looking at that, and I like, and then I let it go and do the explosion
He's
technique.
just finishing saying the words of like, well, it's a nice song, but I'm afraid we're gonna have to get that gold on top of it. And then suddenly there's a feeling in the air of like ozone. Like,
What do I smell?
an explosion rocks in the middle of the group of 4 that are standing there as he goes to take your cash.
I give you a look like I'm going to kill you first.
It's kicked off. It's a fucking blast rips in the middle of 3 of them.
If we survive this, I'm going to break your legs.
What? He put earwax in before that?
You do deal damage or great damage, does it say?
Here's what it says.
Yes, please.
Likely allowing you to target a few creatures at once. Anything within the blast whose strength cannot resist your power is thrown by the might of the spell.
Got it. All right, so you're dealing normal damage, but you're also throwing them. So roll a d6, add your intelligence. That's your damage on each of these boys. Kick ass. Man,
So that's
almost.
11?
Yep, that's 11.
That's really good.
Then 11. The 3 that are there, all 3 of them, an explosion rips through all of them. 2 of them are just blasted fully back, like a full 20-foot blast, like landing and rolling, tumble over tumble, like one smashing into the tree. And then the one in front of you is just like ripped up the back with a fiery explosion. So combat kicks off with an explosion of fire between you.
Can I actually just like, do we need more negotiating?
Oh yeah, absolutely. These boys kick off. These boys are kicking off big time.
I'm not even listening. I don't know. What's the turn order? Do I go?
Yeah, we'll roll initiative. I think
Alright,
the
great.
first thing that happens is the like explode. The one who was standing there, maybe he didn't get fucked up because he was like the one moving over to you. And immediately as the like blast hits his back and roasts all of his fur, he looks up, just blood anger in his eyes, and goes, "Tricky fucking elves!" And like draws blades.
Do I add anything or?
Yes, your dexterity.
Classic. All right, I got a 20.
Oh, nice. I got a 17.
Whoa, Nat won it initiative style.
It's okay, so did Sam.
Well, I got a 2 because of my dexterity.
I have 4.
Oh,
no. So I do think it caught them by surprise. I think everybody had gone a little lower and then rip. 3 of them pretty fucked up, 3 of them healthy, and suddenly blades are being drawn. I'll have Rayhan go on your initiative.
All right, I take out my great sword and I immediately run for the 2 healthy ones around Rayhan because I don't want, he's being set up as a red shirt and I don't want that to happen.
I didn't even think that. No, Rayhan.
This whole conversation,
I'm
like,
determined to fall in
Rayhan's
love
so
with
dead.
Rayhan.
So
I'm
yeah,
here to prove the danger of the situation, sir.
yeah. So I think they're like flanking him, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna signal to Rayhan, just one of our signals, and so you duck, and I'm gonna do a swing. I'm gonna try and chop both their necks with my greatsword.
Deal. Great sword deals great damage. You'll deal 2d6.
Okay.
Oh wow! Right, they're fucking fast. They're armored and they got a huge dex. They have a defense of 16.
Okay.
They're no fooling. So you'll add your strength to hit them.
All right. Nat
Incredible.
20, baby, for a 24.
So you'd deal great damage. So this is normal damage. Great damage is an extra d6 on top of it.
All right.
You'll add your strength, and then you're going to double it. So there's, I think, almost no sequence of dice that this guy could live through. That's not true. Snake Eyes would live.
All right. That's 16 damage.
Right. You got 8 add your strength.
Oh, add my strength.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So 24 damage.
24 damage as you run forward and fully decapitate one of these fucks, just getting like bared and angry as he went to pick up a Morning Star and brain Rayhan. He is then killed, almost anime style, as he fucking cut through it. Thanks, sir! He stands up and then goes at one of the other fellas. Here, make Rayhan's attack as we go down the initiative order.
All right. That's a 10 plus whatever he has.
Let's say he has a 4, same
Sure.
as you.
14.
Misses the fellow, just
Sure.
falls back on him. Those two are in combat over on the side, but our next fastest is the bard.
That's me, baby. Okay. Will you explain to me again what the dual wielding?
Yes, absolutely. As a swift action, you can make a second melee attack. So you can make a normally, so you can make 2 melee attacks in a turn if you don't have anything fancy you're going to do.
Okay, but if I'm using my crossbow, then
you could shoot and make a melee attack, I suppose, with your swift action.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Okay. So, because I imagine she has like a hand crossbow.
Yeah.
Honestly, So I think she's gonna whip that out and point it at whoever's sort of across here. Dean just pulled out a machete. In case you were wondering.
Trixie, fucking hell! He draws the blade.
So she's gonna raise that and
Everyone's
shoot.
got one.
Imagine if this was 5 times as long.
This looks nothing like a hand crossbow, so I'll put it in my other hand. So.
Are you shooting at one of the ones who got hit by the fire?
I'm shooting at whichever one is not close to me, so I don't have disadvantage,
Sure.
so to speak.
Yeah.
I think just as a sort of, I do this for a living, I'm just going to be like, take out the weakened ones. Oh my God.
You're kidding.
This man came prepared.
Do you want me to shoot this dice?
Oh yeah, very much.
Okay, so she just raises and whatever her one is
Yeah.
furthest.
Deal. Any of the exploded guys.
Point it more, not.
Right at the camera.
Get
I'm not gonna
fucked, audience.
I won't shoot it at the camera, but in that direction.
Yeah.
This counts, whatever it is. 16.
Plus 4, 20.
Nice.
A bolt shoots right at one of the burned ones. They do both have 2 HP left due to Sam's explosion.
Nice.
So
I have so many props right now.
one of your shots just carves right through them. Oh, by the way, don't forget that you've used one of your effort, I believe,
Yep,
for this
I've
explosion.
marked it on the
Okay, great.
ugly paper.
1 down, and perhaps a melee attack at this fellow who's right in your face.
Yes. Then she'll take her dagger, I imagine, smaller than this, and just slice it across. Is that going to be a dex again?
Yes,
Excellent.
but again, he's got a 16.
Ooh, 15 plus 4, so 19.
Blam.
Right.
Another injured fellow. Honestly, no point in rolling the damage. A 1 plus your dex would get it. A shot over the shoulder and a step with a little rapier through the heart. Grabs onto your fist as he's falling down, trying to just will himself to take you with him.
Goodbye.
Blood loss, blood loss.
But the blood loss takes him as he falls into the ground. That's 2 in an open round. That's going to be a big deal because these boys actually aren't anyone to fuck with, really.
Yeah, this is going way better than I expected.
All right, so that's going to be the one that's on you. Then we've got 2 in the back of the woods. And
Oh, that's against me?
yes, I'm going to have 1 on you
Okay.
because one of them you dropped, and there was 2 over by.
Right.
So there's going to be 1 on you. We'll have 1 on Sam, 1 on Tegan, and then I'll fucking randomize it because we've got 1 a bit back in the group. Who gets 2? Sam does.
Oh.
Wait, Tegan killed 2.
Yes, that's true. Oh, and you
You
killed
killed
1.
I
Yeah.
killed
You're
one.
right.
So there's 3 left.
That 1 doesn't exist. one on each. A bugbear goes into melee with each of you a piece. Hand axes raising high as lumbering figures slam in towards each of you. The one moving up towards Sam, sharpening his 2 axes against each other. Says, I'm gonna wear your fucking skin is a hide, he says as he comes in
Before
at
we
you.
roll, I have my defense at 11. Is that including my magical armor?
It does not. If you have your like magical armor that you've prepped up, it's 3 higher.
Okay. 14, baby.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Yes.
An axe carves in down as the firelight.
Yeah, can I just sort of like do the sort of like Doctor Strange sigil?
Yeah. Carves down onto it and blasting little bits of special effects on it. The fellow in between you and Rayhan, who's now a bit outnumbered, trying to carve his axe down hard enough to get through your armor.
Not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen.
Not with that. Okay. But Gambler's Fallacy, our last one, just coming barreling in towards Olive.
Who's the one that was talking to us? Who was the leader? I'd like to know if they're still alive.
Yes, he is one of the. Actually, no, that's the one that you daggered then, because he was outside of
Right
the
in
blast
front,
to talk
yeah.
to her.
Right.
So no, there is one injured fellow left alive, but that's it. One attack on Tegan. Oh, a 3, a 2,
Yeah.
and a 1.
These guys
Oh,
suck.
baby.
Yeah, I think
Safe
that they
at
maybe
last. Safe at last.
weren't ready to go. They didn't
my
expect the tangle to kick off this hard. I think you can see that the blows are hard, like heavy. They will deal considerable damage, but not if they don't hit. They're just carving into trees and stumps and shit like that. That's their round. 3 misses. 3, 2, 1.
Hell yeah.
Back to essentially team turn. Sam's first, and then you guys.
Sam's first? I'm first.
You were at the very bottom of the order, so
Oh, I see. So
you go again.
right now you have a turn.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Since you were bottom and they're top, it's essentially team turn again, but you go first.
I think he just sort of shouts an arcane, or like calmly says an arcane word, and just sort of like manifests just like sort of telekinetic like blast forward, and I'll just roll an intelligence-based attack.
Sounds great.
So that is a 20.
Man, my 16 defense not messing up you guys at all.
And I believe this guy was already injured. if
Yes, you can
yeah.
target the final injured man.
Yeah, and then I think he sort of like flips his wizard staff and like is getting it pointed at the uninjured guy next.
There's one remaining, trying to hack into Tegan, and one between Rayhan and Emric, which it's up to your turn.
Okay. I think I'm gonna grab the one by me.
Wait, so no, there were 6, right?
There was 6, yes. She killed 2, you killed 1, he killed 1, so there's 2 remaining. One
She
by
killed 2.
Yes, she killed 2, you killed 1, Liam killed 1, which
So
is
there's
4. There are 2 remaining.
2 remaining. Got
One
it.
by Liam, who he is grabbing, one by Tegan.
Yeah. All right, so I'm grabbing this guy and I just say, "You don't have to die today. Give us everything you got on your person and run." Tables have turned, motherfucker. Empty your pockets.
Gotta start to do that.
Thank you. Tell your friend to do it. If he doesn't agree, it's bad for you.
I'm surrendering. Surrender, surrender, he says. And the fellow by Tegan looks over. Yeah, this went real bad for them real fast. Honestly, it's a good looking fight for them at the start. He says, surrender. Surrender under the gods of the wood. Surrender.
Under the gods of the wood, we will not touch them. Give us everything on your person of value. You're not taking anything off your friends, that's ours too.
They empty their pockets. I think they have a moderate amount of gold. It's clear that they do this pretty regularly.
Yeah.
This is what their life consists of. Oh, fun.
It's way fun.
Yeah, give it a crack.
Why is it called Money Grubers? What the brand?
Oh, it's a classic money gruber.
Money grubber,
There we go.
not Gruber. There's no umlaut.
I thought there was an R. Grubbers, yeah. Oh, I guess because I said Grubers.
Yeah.
Whoops.
You find on their person, besides the money that you had already given them. Between them, they've got about 35 silver on them collectively, and a dagger that you find on the leader, on his hip, that is, you're certain, incredibly valuable. Like both gold and silver inlay on the hilt.
This guy that I'm holding?
No, one of the dead man that Tegan has shot. Or, no, stabbed.
True.
Who finds it?
Well, I'm not searching.
Fair enough. Then whoever searches
Here's
him.
what I'm going to say. I've got my guy. I'm grabbing him. I'm like, you're going to loot all your friends' bodies and give everything to me.
Grizzly.
He does. I think this is a world. I think that, like you, this
Look,
guy.
you played the game. I've played the game. You lost. This is what losing looks like. Be glad you're not dead.
Couldn't be more enthused. You got it, boss.
And if you ever need anyone killed, here's my card.
Honestly,
You've seen what I can do.
Yeah, he takes down your info real quick. And yeah, while he's giving out just like actual cash, the finest item that he has is a dagger on his lord that is a highly valuable item. You would guess this thing is going to go for, boy, this thing is bare minimum, you're thinking 50 gold pieces for craftsmanship alone.
Right.
This thing is phenomenal.
Turns out I came out ahead tonight. Any of you want some silver? There's silver to split if you'd like some.
It sounds like you're the one who needs it the most.
I won't argue. That sounds fine.
Unless, I mean, do you own any debts? Like do you owe debts to Rayhan for all the gambling earlier?
Oh yeah, Rayhan, I'm splitting this with Rayhan for sure.
Okay, I mean, as long as Rayhan. Hi, Rayhan.
Olive.
As long as Rayhan's getting his due, that's all I care about.
Rayhan, you get 15 of this. Here you go.
Thank you. Couldn't be more pleased. Thank you, Olive.
I'm gonna take my 7 silver back, and then maybe a few extra coins I'll just take.
Yeah, I Rayhan, nominate Emmerich as keeping the team's accounting. He does it for the Wild Stallions, so if that's all right, I trust him with the coin.
Oh, we're not a team. I mean, we're kind of like, we're just a loose gathering of people who needed my help.
If I may, I've been in a few scraps in my life, and I'd say a group of people that falls into action that quickly, swiftly, efficiently, and effectively is a team.
I agree with you, Rayhan, and I think we should come up with a good name.
Sir, thank you, sir. Wild Stallions version 2.
Let's think about it.
I don't feel comfortable calling this.
Oh, I hit the button. I hit a guitar noise or something.
Yeah, the one that goes.
All right, fine.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, pause, because if I want to,
Oh, yeah.
because we're going to use this as a podcast, so we can't really go without it.
Dead audio. Welcome to the Dead Audio
Dead
Zone.
Audio
Welcome to
Zone.
Dead Audio
Audio podcast.
to the annals of history.
There's your dagger.
Hell yeah. A fine make.
It is certainly of a fine make. Silver, you take it as.
Oh, wait, let's see. I was saying, I don't think that we are quite needing of a team name quite yet. Maybe if we do this again, which is not going to happen, then we can think of a team name.
Fine. Look, I'm just saying, I was certain that we were dead. When you did that, I was mad. But it worked.
Sir, agreed, sir.
Don't underestimate my abilities. Remember that.
Yeah, 3 bugbears. It's not bad. Mostly. I mean, you didn't actually secure any of the kills, but still.
Yes, no, I feel like, I mean, we did sort of the cleaning up, as it were.
But it would have been a challenge without your magic. to
Yes,
be
no,
fair.
I think that helped significantly.
I'm confident we'd all be dead.
Agreed.
Yeah. You said it best, Rayhan.
Thank you, Dan.
Without any further discussion of team names, I think we better get along and actually save this person from turning into a tree.
Agreed.
Couldn't be more right, sir.
I don't like it when you do it to me. You may address me as Wyatt.
Wyatt, yes, what?
I've dug this pit for myself.
All right, ma'am, sir, Wyatt, sir, I'm behind you.
As always. Well done.
We're not too far off now. I was playing that little song because I was hoping they might be able to hear it and come help, but we're not close enough yet. Oh, we'll get there.
And perhaps they merely didn't get there in time. Perhaps they'll come sooner than later.
How much did you say the dagger was worth? Sorry.
You estimated 50 gold pieces just on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it says in the inventory screen.
Right.
As you make your way towards the temple, I think you can see the nature of the woods changing around you to being in some way crafted, in some way manicured, you think. This woods is not just a piece of nature, it is a long-term project, a project over elven lifetimes. Every stone a piece of a grand sculpture that is the entire glade. And before you head into this undoubtedly dangerous area, why don't we take 5? A quick
Sure.
I
fiver?
think that's right.
All right.
We're taking a quick 5.
Audience,
quick
vote on
5.
if we should take 5 or not.
Yeah. Well, we take 5.
Oh, they voted yes.
Oh my God.
Thank you for voting yes. Thank you.
All right.
He went away.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
I'm gonna put on. Oh,
And I'll play us some guitar over the break.
Yeah.
Am I muted?
yes.
Okay.
That's so good.
Orange is muted. Yeah, I see.
This could be you, Luke.
It could be.
A better person could be doing this, but this is what you get.
It's not even plugged in.
I got a thingy, if you want me to.
With thingy?
I like, yeah, a little box that makes noise that you plug it into.
A little noise box.
A little noise box.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Greetings, travelers. We come back to our heroes who are making their way through the woods.
Whoa!
I love this voice.
Here's a staff if you want one.
I made this. This is my craftsmanship.
You made this?
Yeah.
I made this. Remember that meme? Classic.
I made this.
Go on.
Thank you. I made this. All right. Taking just 1 second to recap where we left you off. You had just finished a surprisingly successful fight with a party of bugbears who
Shockingly
had waylaid you. Honestly, I'd say that's a 1 out of 6, right? Like, I feel like that's like the upper 12% of how that could have gone.
I would agree.
But it did. That's how
The
war
upper
goes.
12%?
Yeah.
Based off the initial damage dice, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, that means any other hit just like tags people.
You didn't hit us once, we hit you every time.
Yes, absolutely. It went as well as it could have.
And let me say, Wyatt is way more confident in his abilities than Sam is.
Yeah, we can say what we will about this being not a team, but honestly, Rayhan's reaction is basically mine of like, I don't know, it's a pretty good team. I don't know. And after successful, sorry, that's my little cat, and we've never fed him in his whole life is the thing, so he needs
Can you even
food.
hear him, Luke?
I heard it, yeah.
Yeah. It's our kitty. You just finished making that group of bugbear bandits abandoned their desires to rob you, and as you took what coin they had.
For
in
death
their
is the
person,
ultimate extinction of desire.
They take off their wounded and vanish back into the woods, and with one of them handing over the leader's stag marked silver dagger over, he says, that's a win for you all today, no question. But we leave here in peace. But I'm confident you'll see us again.
Hold on a second, though. I mean, we can't just. I mean, are you saying, is that a threat?
These, personally, I have no need to seek more violence.
You just said that we'll see you again. Was that a threat?
Yeah, I suppose if you come around my woods. Yes, it is.
Do we think we're going to be back here?
I will, but they usually don't bother me when I'm alone.
How's this? 72-hour moratorium.
More than that, you've defeated us, we've surrendered, and you can move on. Little I can do.
You can move on.
Agreed.
We're doing our own thing regardless. We're letting you leave.
Oh, absolutely understood.
Great.
Well, what I'm trying to tell you is,
What?
what of it? I surrendered under the gods' law under the woods. What do you want to do?
I want to leave amicably, but not if you're threatening to attack us again.
Amicably's done. There's no amicably. You have to recognize the dominoes that have already fallen.
Then peacefully, at least.
Peacefully, of course.
Fine. Can we leave it at that?
As far as you and I are concerned, that's done.
Fine, I'll take it. And if you ever need anyone killed, I'm pretty good.
I'll keep it in mind. I'm unsure if you'd be interested in being on our side.
I'm a mercenary, so.
And I want you to know that I do birthdays if you need.
At this point, Rayhan is my only
What do you
ally
do,
in
Wyatt?
sanity.
What service could you potentially offer? Wyatt?
I won't even dignify that with a response.
I doubt any of you would be that interested in working against your own kind. Though, if the mercenary is interested, then perhaps we'll contact you.
Sure.
I mean, who's to say what my kind really is?
It's an open question to the boss. I think it's the last thing he asked before he died, so I
And
won't
he'll-
push any further.
Always wonder, won't he?
If he comes to, I'll tell you if he has any further lines of inquiry.
Sure.
I look over this mutilated corpse.
Yeah. Off with you.
I hope for your sake we never meet again unless you want to hire me.
Same.
All right. Good. I can leave on those terms.
And you continue to move through and make your way into the more manicured elven territory, finding yourself at the edges that you'd intended to summon finding yourself in the edges of the train that you intended to summon the priestess or her forces. What do you do, Tegan?
Ooh, I think I just keep continuing on further, and maybe I start to play like a song of like approach, like as like pretty far in. Like I want my song of approach to be heard as soon as possible, so that it's like a very clear, and perhaps in the song it's sort of like 4 figures approaching from this direction.
I think that maybe there's a little bit of Tanagra, her arms wide, to elven music that I'm thinking. I think that maybe there's a little thing of like in this song, there's like either 4 rhythms or 4 like figures in it. That's like a known song. I like the idea that elven music can and has, and maybe frequently, is used to communicate particular concepts that like that might be kind of a part of the almost like the thieves' cant of bards.
Yeah.
That if you listen to a bard play a song and you think they're trying to send any message, maybe they're just entertaining, but if you have some reason to think that they're sending a message, you're like, that song had like 4 figures in it, so there were like 4 people involved. It was about going to war, so war is like what's being sent as a message. It was in 12 stanzas, so I should meet them at 12, of like that they have kind of a pattern to them. That's a neat idea.
Yeah.
Like that.
Playing yourself a tune on the outside. Let's have you just make a charisma check to see how the opening number goes.
All right, let's see.
I think you might be trying to reawaken some old skills while you're doing it.
Yes, so that's going to be a 13 plus 5 is 18.
Absolutely. Eventually you hear some like clop, clop, clopping through the woods, and in short order you see 6 centaurs moving towards you, and while they have weapons in hand, they assume that they are being met diplomatically. And based on the nature of your song, chew.
Was that just full on?
That hurt.
I'm sorry. I didn't have time to mute my mic.
Anyway,
I just thought we should acknowledge Luke's pain.
Yeah, I agree. If
God's
it's some,
sneeziest podcast.
He's mainlining our audio straight into his eardrum.
You know, there's a simple flow of cat dander to Liam's nostrils to sneeze sound to Luke's ears.
yeah.
It's the circle of life, baby.
Luke should feel comfortable at some point in the evening too, if he wants to. Oh, he's going for it now. Just scream in Liam's ear.
I'm literally wearing headphones. It's not a joke.
It's not a bit, folks. This is a choice he made.
Hey, let's
Well, it's an extremely convenient thing for him to do so that he can check our audio.
let's fire off a poll as to one thing we should do into Luke's ears.
I don't want to type that.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Send it out.
We can't be cruel.
It's okay. Our viewers have gone down, so I don't know if there's someone
That's
to.
gonna be you voting.
It'll be Tegan,
I'll vote.
and it'll be Liam.
Hey everyone.
Just me imagining how much I'm gonna have to cut out from this audio.
I muted my mic.
I mean, more tangentially, less.
I see. I see.
I think at some point during this whole walk, pre-centaur arrival, I think Wyatt goes to Emmerich and says, typically when a warrior bests his opponent in battle, their parting is much more brief and laconic.
What would you know of these matters? You get in a lot of scrapes? You defeat a lot of people in melee combat?
Yes, I want to know how many centaurs you've slept with.
Sorry, what?
I said what I said.
Yeah, answer the question.
We were talking about something else, I think.
I thought so too.
I thought, okay, right?
Well, you were talking about how well you know centaurs.
She asked you a question, sir. I think you should respect it.
Rayhan?
I've slept with no centaurs.
So he knows nothing, is what I'm hearing.
We were talking about fighting. I thought,
Why would you fight them?
okay, I wouldn't usually. I don't know why I would.
So I was thinking more of like fighting, wink.
Sure.
I don't know where you got centaurs.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where the centaurs entered the conversation.
I mean-
it seems like you've got that on your mind,
No,
maybe.
I mean they're approaching.
How?
Oh.
Olive! He sees
Hey!
a figure at the front.
It's been a minute. Hey.
What brings you out this way? You're playing music with you. I apologize. I'm Gerard. Good to meet all of you. He comes and he's just like bashing.
Likewise. They are very pretty.
Gerard.
Gerard of the
How many
Y.
do you think she slept with of these?
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Do people sleep? Is this common?
I don't know, and I'm scared about it.
I just thought it was just like positionally challenging.
Can we not?
I'll tell you about it later.
Can we wait until they're not right, like inches from my face?
And inches
Gerard.
from your face, we are.
Gerard, I'm so sorry to bother you guys at this hour. But these fellows are concerned about a friend of theirs, and I was really thinking that our mutual acquaintance might have a solution.
I see. You come from the human town.
Yes, one of our kind came into these woods unknowingly, recklessly, foolishly, one might say, but unknowingly, and was hunting as we do in other woods, the way that he would in other woods he did here, and she took offense to that, and now he is cursed.
It is a grave breach of trust, but, well, I'll take you through for an old friend and give you at least your shot to make your case.
And we will have
you.
to catch up along the way.
I'll be there. I'm encamped about. If I'm not hunting, then I'm there at the base of the camp.
It's at least one.
Right. I don't want to talk about this anymore, Wyatt.
Well, while we're going, and then he takes you back. I think that he like starts off very like gregarious and like friendly, chatty, a worker away from boss sort of thing, like
Right.
chatting, joking.
Good stuff. I like this guy.
Thank you.
He's really a charmer.
I would agree.
Well, it's we're known for that, I suppose. For we laugh quickly, we fight quickly, we have a good time.
I like these people.
I mean, you'll get such a kick out of this, Gerard. They have a little group in town, and they call themselves
No, please don't.
Stallion.
Oh, that's funny. No, that's charming. I
It wasn't
appreciate
my idea.
it.
We don't run.
It's
like,
fine.
We're not good at running. It's not even something we really do. I don't know why that's the name
Your
we
kind
chose.
likes us. You should.
I mean, Rayhan, you have the tattoo, don't you?
Yes, I have a tattoo.
You should show Gerard the tattoo.
We had a joke from. Oh God, it was an insane night of drunken revelry. I do like to imbibe from time to time. I'll freely admit that.
Likewise.
And we were one thing led to another. She bet me that I couldn't get a brand, and then long story short, and then he shows himself around. He's got like a branding on his back, like a little horse brand that he put there, and it's what should it be?
I want it to be like a little person.
That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, it's a little like.
Like stick figure.
It's a little guy.
So we're kind of opposites in that way.
Sure.
See? And Rayon shows him his tattoo. Yes, see, exactly. Two sides of the same coin.
Great. Good. I wish we had a better name. I'm sorry that we're stepping on your thing with our name.
It's a good name.
It's a funny name.
We all
I
like it.
guess. All right, fine. I guess I'm the asshole. I don't know.
That's all.
Hard to tell.
That's all right. And
It's
just
not hard to tell.
lowered voices now for a bit. He says as he like breaks woods, and you see a largely overgrown viney temple, long shadows in between like old pillars that have long since been taken over inside and cracked with all sorts of wild foliage. Ironically, perhaps, while a lot of the outside space is very finely manicured, this place seems almost intentionally to have been let run truly wild, top to bottom. As there are even bits where, like, a tree breaks through from an old marble wall and hangs over some garden work. You can see a large gate to a even denser woods. Beyond a camp of several of these centaurs, and up a set of stairs to the highest point of the temple. You also see two majestic, enormous kind of great owls, both like a puffy white coat and the kind of a golden, like almost roasted marshmallow coloring of these barn owls, the size of two men standing on each other's shoulders, roosting on top of it. The ladies' mounts. He marches forward and then blows a bugle thing.
So there's like a camp of centaurs. Are any of them asleep?
Sure.
How do they sleep?
Good question. Like this. Back legs are back, and then they like fold in the horse legs. Yeah, get on here. And then they fold in the horse legs, and then their like torso bit is strong enough that it can like keep them up. And
Their core strength is that good that they can sleep while flexing their abs at all times.
Although you see that there are some of them that are just like, that's like a resty pose, but you can see a couple of them fully maybe from like a hard day's work lazed over, and they have like almost like a body pillow thing that they can do.
L
like,
shape.
hey,
I would
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
be a side sleeper centaur.
Yeah. So, you know, are you a side sleeper centaur? Are you a top sleeper centaur?
I'm like, yeah, no, I feel like I'm the top sleeper with like rock hard abs. Absolutely.
Just a full like 10 pack down.
Fully flexed all night.
And after his horn, you see the lady come down, the priestess of this place.
I take a knee.
Descend the stairs. Nice. She has.
Reluctantly take a knee.
I'm like I'll do like a little curtsy. Though I don't know if it's something I would normally do.
Sure.
Or if it's just like
Breaking form would make it weird. I agree, even if it's not what you normally do.
feels weirder.
If they're being very respectable and you're like, I normally do.
Yeah.
Like, okay. You do a curtsy. She comes down and says, "You may rise. It has been a long time since we have had humans allowed in this place. As I understand it from a messenger above," and she indicates towards a little bird that's up above, "that you are friends. So you may speak your piece. What does humanity wish of the wild today?"
I appreciate you coming to meet us. There has been some concern in town of a friend of theirs. Appears he made some mistake and rightfully became petrified because of it. They are hoping to come and beg for your mercy. That is, of course, if you are the one who placed the curse.
Certainly I did.
If it please my lady, I can promise you that what that man did was out of ignorance and not out of any sense of malice. I can promise you he didn't know what he was doing, and that's not an excuse for harm caused. However, we would like to graciously beg for your mercy in his case, and going forward, we will spread the word throughout to all of our people that your woods are not to be trifled with or disrespected.
I understand that this fellow wasn't being malicious. I do understand that. I am not without compassion. That said, his intrusion has come at a particularly bad time. Laws must be upheld. There is a law of the wood, and he has broken it. If I allow him to enter into our terrain without repercussion, then there are a huge number of secondary concerns, and you spreading word to them is exactly what my fear is. There are hordes, I mean hordes, upon the horizon. We can feel them through the woods. They push into our lands, and soon they will push into yours, and through the law of the wild, I will keep them at bay. None shall enter our wood. Every orc, goblin, and bugbear within 1,000 miles is drafting to their overlord, making their calls of the age of men coming to a conclusion.
We should have killed those guys.
If we allow one of you to wander free in our land, we lessen the strength of our laws. We agree laws are needed. There must be an understanding and a way of things.
So the hordes are goblin hordes?
Yes, all manner of things. You've been spending a great deal of time in human lands.
More than I care to admit.
She puts her staff down and then walks a few paces until there's like a kind of murky pool. She whips her hands over it for a moment, and then you can see suddenly, clearly, through a scrying that she generates, you can see a tremendous horde, a great militant gathering. You see beasts, war animals, a banner of a like circle with a heavy slash through it.
Much like...
Oh yeah!
Look at that.
It looks like this. Yeah, it looks exactly like this.
Great.
Is what it looks like. On a black banner. It'll be white on a black banner. There is a great force on the edge of our forests. They try to skirt our laws. They don't wish to do battle with the forest, not yet, but they will, and soon.
You are concerned about the encroaching horde, consolidating your strength and keeping the bounds of the law.
And seeming weak.
But every curse you make is another slight drain on your reserves. Every patrol you have looking for wandering humans is a drain on your power.
I think your mic died. It did.
What
Or
bad
my-
time?
Pause.
Literally, your mic died. That is the best timing.
Wild. Sam hasn't spoken a word in 40 minutes, and now
They're out to get me.
Give that a shot.
They're trying to silence
Sam's
your
being
free
canceled.
speech.
Yeah. All right.
Just-
take it from the top.
Just yeah, I hope you have that speech memorized.
Sorry,
and
you're
ready
gonna find
to
it
begin
faster
again.
and easier this time. You've already gotten it.
We do takes on Twitch.
Yeah.
Right?
We do all of the
Take
takes.
2. Hut, hut. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Bonk, 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 bonk,
Bonk,
bonk,
bonk,
bonk,
bonk,
bonk, bonk, bonk, bonk, bonk, bonk, bonk,
Hey, real quick, use these.
bonk, bonk,
Da-da-da.
New Panasonic.
When the night.
Those are
Has
the
come.
ones, Gene. Those are the ones you had just given me, by the way.
Yes.
Okay, just so you're aware.
Put them in the graveyard.
Put them in the pile.
Well, these are the ones I took out.
We're gonna get flagged. We're gonna lose our monetization.
Oh,
No, I won't.
Be afraid.
no, I won't be afraid.
Just as long as you stand by me, stand by me.
Darling, darling,
stand by me.
We cut back in the game and we're all just, we've worked things out. We're just singing Stand By Me together.
Okay.
You're right.
All right. From the top.
Okay, yeah.
With all due respect, every curse you maintain is a draw on your magical reserves. Every patrol you send out is troops that could be patrolling on the other side of the border. You need the laws and the agreement of us to enforce the boundary, not your curses. The curses are what is going to foil you if you split your attention. We mean you no harm. Our hunters mean you no harm. We will spread word to our people. You have no problem with us. Please.
And if I may add to that, it's not just your own resources that you are depleting when you use them on mistaken travelers who can be corrected peacefully, but also anyone capable of wielding a weapon competently. Those are also allies. Those are also resources. If these hordes are coming, like you said, for yourself and us, surely that makes us natural allies against them, and therefore we need every fighting hand we can get our hands on.
I agree with this. You've spoken a lot about reinforcing my boundaries, every capable hand being willing to fight for me. I would make an exception to my law if you would help me reinforce my boundary.
I would think that we don't want a goblin horde any more than you do.
I normally work for gold, but under the circumstances, in the interest of the mutual benefit of not being overtaken by goblin hordes, I can dedicate some regular amount of my time to patrolling your borders and assisting you in securing your realm, as can members of my crew.
And if I were to volunteer my services as well, priestess, I think I'm an excellent choice for an emissary between the worlds. They don't call me Wild Olive for nothing.
And how about you, mage?
I have my own preoccupations. If called upon, I might be able to answer. I intend to keep friendly relations.
Then I call upon you now. If you will do as I ask today and succeed at a task of mine today in recovering one of my own, then your companion will be saved and we can spend the night gathered together here, my forces, yours, in an attempt to create a mutual connection.
We're really going to have to time this out so the rest of your crew does not come in swords drawn.
We need to, yeah, we gotta get word to them.
I think we have to send Rayhan back.
I'm also getting kind of curious about the centaur thing, and I don't like that, but it's happening.
I think it's best that we send Rayhan back to call off the troops.
Rayhan,
Already heard it, already on it.
tell them to still come, but as allies.
You've got it. I'll convince them and make sure they're sobered up. Get some coffee grounds in them, get them running some laps to sweat it out, and we should be back in, let's say, by 1100.
God, you're the fucking best, Rayhan.
Happy to do it. Sir, ma'am, ma'am,
I slap his ass.
sirs.
Well, we are at your service.
I have an immediate request. She gestures up to the pool, and it closes in on a tighter figure. It says, "At the edges of my woods, this individual," and you see another bugbear, but with like layered in like amulets, and you can see a like rune carving, like a rune tattoo, directly onto his skin. It says, "This individual has a small number of forces that he's been scouting in my woods with, perhaps 24 of them. I can send the centaurs after them, but they're good enough at going to ground that I've found it difficult to actually root them out of the woods. By the time any given squirrel or magpie has found them, they move on."
Well, we just slaughtered a crew of bugbears. I think that should be no problem.
How soon? How recently?
Just, how long was it?
I'd
Let's
say
say-
about half an hour's time ago.
Then, if those are his guards, then perhaps he is not aware yet that his guard has been taken from him. If
It was like 6 bugbears. It was a lot of
Really
bugbears.
should have killed those last 2 guys.
We did, okay. We're not going to tell her about that part.
Not.
then, if you would find this figure and remove not only them but their magical influence on the edge of my woods, then I would consider us companions.
Accepted. I think we have to attend to this a little more quickly than you thought. I quickly cast like I still have some of the guy's blood on my thing. I'm just gonna do a trick, try to track where that still living guy went.
I see. Okay, maybe try and do a locate.
Yeah, just to like know where he's probably going back to home base, and we just gotta sort of nip this in the bud.
We need to leave now.
There is the spell locate. You can try to do it as improvised magic. It will take 1 effort, which will make you slow. No.
Wait, so I have a question. When I use all 3 of my effort, am I like out of the count, or can I still do stuff I just can't?
You are while conscious. Think of it as you take -10s to things, so you can technically do stuff. You're here, but you are
So
fully
when you
gassed.
use your 3rd effort, that's like the last resort.
Yeah, no. Okay, then I'm not gonna do that because I wanna. I feel like this is more important.
We've got tracking skills between the 3 of us. They were worse for wear, weren't they? Maybe bleeding?
Tracking blood.
Also, we did establish that they're dragging the mangled corpse of their leader. That's got to leave
true.
a trail.
That's true. I consider that. I'll tell you what. I'll let you make tracking rolls as if you had been at a -5, since they're being so dramatic.
Sure.
With what they've got. All right. Does that sound reasonable?
Sounds reasonable to me.
They double back.
Thank you, dear lady. That's all I just
I thought you were
wanted to
going
say
to get me to high five you, so she simply stares.
No, I was leaving and waving.
I see. Making double time towards the position that you last found them. You do find blood spots and dragging trails. Wisdom check to try to track them back to their location.
All of us?
Yeah,
I mean, both of you are rolling, so I guess I should also roll.
10.
With a -5.
15.
Oh, that's a nat 20, baby.
Even with the -5, 15 plus whatever else you're adding in, I think that Olive maybe has found her way around these woods enough. Maybe you even have a bit of tracking ability. You know what? we'll assume that you've tracked relatively often.
Yeah, you're
here in
woodsy.
these woods.
Yeah.
Right. She's woodsy.
I've got to hunt a rabbit from time to time.
Yeah.
Not in these woods, though.
Well, only with the express blessing.
Right.
It's bugbear season.
Tracking down the trail of the bugbears, it goes for literally like a few thousand feet. You see a spot where one of them was, in fact, like just woods buried, and then a slightly lighter trail continuing on from there. You imagine that you're making up time, you're catching up because you are lighter and more capable. You get towards the edges of, you believe, this like more manicured woods, start seeing the woods to become wilder, and also start seeing like, see a spiked up position in front of you, a bivouacked camp of some kind that the tracks go to.
We shouldn't have sent Rayhan away. Would have been nice to have.
Hindsight's 2020.
That wasn't my choice, but you know. Well, I think we should perhaps do a little bit of reconnaissance.
Agreed. What the hell abilities do I even have?
Whatever ones are written there. Do you have any of your abilities? Yeah, Weapon Master, Shield Master, one of the better abilities in general. Command, use that deep voice of yours to call out something.
Forcefully someone has to.
I think there's like.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
To wrap. Sounds good. Target.
You know, it does say of a creature on the monster expert. Can I just make up a fact about bugbears?
Give it a shot.
I think they're. Around. They're just like big about bedtime. They're like it's like 2 a.m. They're all asleep. Guards, like the guy that they said is guarding, he's just asleep. No, that's way too much to ask.
That's true. I promise you'll find incredible value in this monster expert in days to come. And honestly, maybe it's teaching me. I decided to go with no reputed truths for your basic humanoid creatures, but maybe that's a good call. Stuff like big bedtime, kind of like like you know how like
I want to know where they all get
sleepers.
yeah, like cats sleep a lot. Like they'd be like bugbears fucking sleep a lot. Like they just sleep more
Or
than most
like
people.
even like chickens, like they always like go to bed right at
If
the
you draw a line in the
sunset.
sand while they're watching, they'll
Hypnotize
just
them. Yeah.
yeah. That's everyone knows that about bugbears.
Yeah, that's cool. You know what? You've convinced me. I was only doing reputed truths for the meteor monsters, but yeah, have some like kind of cultural ones. Oh shit, and that'd be helpful too, so that like, fucking mantis people or tabaxi or whatever, and it's like, what's their deal? And it's like nothing. There's never anything that's ever been true about them. They're fucking cat people. End of story. You could be like, here's 6 things. Like here's 6 things that
Yeah, I
maybe
like
are
that.
true.
The bugbears have no word for friendship.
Yes, they have 300 words for snow, though. They have 300 words for spears, and spears are around the position. Investigating it, you find it looks like so. They've taken up an old ruin and are inhabiting it, and they've like made a bunch of like crude spears around.
Whereabouts are we on this map?
Wow, this is.
We're like there in that zone?
Yeah.
Great.
I feel like this is more video gamey to like point with the quill. It'd be like select your area on the map. That's
Right.
Say
travel.
that you're down here
Okay.
to start.
The little sort of cliff area.
Yeah, they're up on like a small cliff, which
Like a
is why
little
that old
ridge.
ruin was there.
Gotcha.
There's a little cliff, and as far as you know,
Is it like a climbable, like sort of a ridge?
absolutely.
Great.
There's a shaman, and investigating from the woods as you are, I think you can see in here. There's like a fireplace. I think there's a fire in like each one of these 4 things. The shaman you can see inside the central one, and 2 of them have wounded individuals inside them. It appears that 2 of those that you took down died, and 2 of them survived the initial assault. That means that there are 2 other living bugbears and the shaman somewhere inside.
Those are what we
Shaman
know of.
and the other 2 guards are around.
Okay, so there's the 2 injured.
Yes.
There's 2 healthy. There's the shaman.
Down. And I won't even refer to them as injured. I will refer to them as beaten. They are on medical leave.
They are
They're
not going to
down.
be of any help to anyone.
Correct.
Yeah.
They are just not deceased.
Right, right. So the total number of... Okay,
And the 2 healthy boys.
okay, great.
So literally just 3 potential combatants.
Yes, one of whom, however, is considerably magically capable.
There's 2 ways we can go about this as far as I can tell. One is...
Injured. Injured.
Great. 1, they've got some sort of magical person. They tend to be pretty scary, as you well know. We either go for that one first, focus him down, all 3 of us, and then go after the other 2, or we try and take these 2 out first. I think maybe that's a little safer, going for the big guy first.
Yeah,
But
doing-
you would know more about magic. Is it dangerous for us to...
I mean, doing like a surprise, sort of jump off a wall, everybody attack all at once kind of a thing.
An ambush would be my plan. Hopefully, by the time the other 2 have come running, we've already dispatched this one.
How quietly can you take out the other 2?
I'm not particularly quiet. I can sneak okay.
I'm pretty quiet.
Well,
Have you seen my crossbow?
It cocks silently.
I can sneak
Silence.
quietly. I cannot kill quietly.
can you kill quietly?
Depends on if I get them in the neck or not.
I think our best bet is to draw them out. Luckily, there's one thing I know about bugbears, and that's their mustering call.
Sorry, wait. When you say draw them out,
When you say the word mustering,
When you say bugbear, ray on it.
You see,
We're
no,
just
Ray
going
Hart's
full-
gone, and we're sad about it.
four short blast is assigned to muster at the nearest gathering.
sorry, what's the strategic advantage of drawing them out?
Remember when I made that big explosion?
Right.
Oh,
All I'm saying is get. In wizarding school, this was called the party starter.
Here's my thing about it.
party starter.
That's pretty cool.
It's really good. It's really good.
That's pretty cool, and it sounds like you went to a dope school. But
That's so funny because at my school, when a wizard came in, we called that the party ender.
Look, let's not get back into our undergrad days.
can I just talk strategy for a second?
I thought we were.
Here's my thing. You draw them out, you get them grouped up, you hit them with your explosion. You didn't kill any of the 3 that you hit. It was good. It was great. Good job. But this guy's still going to be alive, and then we'll be facing 3 combatants when I'm on team ambush. That's my thing.
I mean, it was pretty lucky that none of them hit when they tried to hit us.
We got very lucky in that fight.
I saw the damage they did to those trees.
I think we take them out one at a time.
I have a question, DM. Can I freely cast like a silence, like an area of effective silence?
If you're trying to improvise a spell, the silence definitely exists, but it will take effort for you to improvise a spell.
I propose we go after this one. I cast the silence, thus preventing him from casting any spells himself.
That would also mean that we could attack. I could attack without worrying about. Wait, does that how silence works? It's silent when you make a silent spell, right?
I mean,
So I could just kill loudly and they wouldn't hear?
Yes.
I like this plan.
are we not worried about how much that's going to drain you, though?
Well, if you kill him fast, it won't be a problem.
This is the last thing we're going to do today.
I say we do it.
And theoretically, ever.
And possibly ever.
What do you think, Olive? Do you have a genius plan that you're holding out on us?
No. I think the ambush is a pretty good idea.
I like the silence thing. We ambush the guy in a silent. He can't cast any spells. You kind of become useless at that point, but that's fine. I've got my big sword.
All right, let's get into position. I will improvise my silent spell.
I am going to give them one shot at hearing this, given how lengthy the conversation became.
Loud whisper, loud whisper.
That's a 16.
Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, one of those figures, let's say you're down here. One of those figures you see start to, goes over and chats with another, and then as he starts moving down is when you realize that, I think they might have heard, they might be investigating, and the two come to the cliffside nearest.
Are they
to
like
you.
seeing us right now?
I think that they heard was my idea of the role, that it was hearing based. So I think that you're like in cover, but I think that they are going to continue to investigate. The process of them searching for something they heard is on the roll.
Cantrip. I make a little sort of whisper of sound that leads them back away.
Wait, I actively have a skill.
Oh,
That's called Cause of Distraction.
Great.
or is that just on the Bard path?
Yeah.
Do we have
Yeah.
access to these?
That is a good question.
Let's kick it off. I'll let you have cause of distraction.
Oh, because it's like you get one of these things
Yes, per
each.
session.
Okay. So I'm gonna just say that. This is
So
how,
I can choose one of these to use?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Well, I think it was not necessarily supposed to be true, but I have made it true by force of will.
You learned some by the end of the thing, and I was like, we'll have you having known how to do distractions.
Yeah. Okay. So you can use your charisma in an attempt to distract anyone in the area that you can see. Anyone whose will cannot resist you is drawn in and believes you are not hostile to them. So I
Yes.
kind of, if I like, I'm like, I'll be right back, gentlemen, and that's all I say.
Yeah,
and
as
I'll,
they're
like,
coming over, you
I,
glitch
like,
off to the
duck
side.
around.
What do you do to be a theoretically non-threatening siren of a distraction?
I think I want to sort of do like a traveling bardsman thing, of sort of like a caroler, like I'm here to spread the goodwill
And
of
let's
the
remember, these figures
forest.
did meet you. So
world.
they did know you from earlier. So
These two? Oh, these are the two.
these are the two.
The two. Oh no, they know me. Wait a second. Okay. Let me think here.
You could
They
be
know
like
me.
more in darkness if you wanted it to
Olive,
not be you,
there's-
but if you could use the relationship.
The truce is still active, on the condition of surrender.
Okay, I'm going to appear. I want to act like I'm lost. Like, oh my God, it's so good to see you guys. Oh my God, I got separated and I got so lost in this forest. It's so dark in here at night.
All right, let's see if your Skylar dumb girl routine can snow him over.
We did just barely watch that episode of Breaking Bad.
Hey, it's great. Do you have Quicken?
Booyah!
Absolutely.
That's
Totally stoned.
17 plus 5, so 22.
Snorts to himself. The half-elf's lost. He's lost.
I
You
am
shouldn't be here.
I'm so sorry. Can you just point me back, like, towards the human, whatever they're...
Yes, look, you see the two of them like strike up a conversation, and they have totally bought it. They will move with you. They don't believe that you are threatening,
So we have a clear path.
yes, you do. She's pulled the two off over to the right, and they're putting a lot and be like, it's a date. You shouldn't be here. Like they're actually trying to keep it low for their boss. You can't.
I didn't know. I thought because the truce.
Well, this is happening. Wait, do we want to pop off while she's...
We're gonna kill the shaman.
You want to start the party?
We're gonna cast silence on the shaman.
All right, yeah,
I'll wait right next to the door with my sword drawn.
yeah, I'm gonna cast silence. Do I need to roll anything for this?
Yes, make me a spell check. It's like your intelligence for you.
Be so lucky.
4.
9.
I am afraid not, my friend. I'm sorry. You try to gather it together as you're moving in, but it's not a spell you know well. And just as he's heading in, you feel it just get squirrely and start to escape on you. So you're moving in on the assumption that a magical silence has been cast, but it's kind of unraveling in your hands as you're trying to get it to occur. Liam, what are you doing as you make those last few feet?
Is my effort still expended?
Yes.
Let me see here.
Rip in peace.
Let me see here.
Rip and grip.
Rip it and grip
I'm
it,
gonna use plan.
Oh.
Ooh, very cool. It's my favorite ability in this game.
Once per adventure. Hold on. Not session.
That's essentially session.
Okay. Okay. You may reveal something you did to prepare for this very moment, something you brought just for this occasion, or something. So I just have a smoke powder bomb. And I'm like, oh shit, your shit's fucked. And I'm like, oh right, in case of emergency, bomb. And I just toss it in there.
Deal. As you make those last few feet, I think you notice that like your feet aren't silenced, like nothing
this isn't
silent seems
working.
happening.
Yeah.
You look back and see like the energies that Sam's working with going out of control, and in that moment, I think the shaman sees standing up, coming to an impressive height in the first place. And as he goes to turn to you, see you and your two companions, strike, flint, tinder, smoke, piff, and then there is a cloud of smoke in the central area.
Should we do the classic? Just try to beat him up.
Is it Tangle, Tasmanian devil?
The intention was for this to be damaging, to be clear. Not obscuring.
I see.
Oh.
like throw the smoke bomb in his face.
Well,
Wait, so is it a smoke bomb or a bomb?
okay, straight up, in Baldur's Gate 3, there's the smoke powder bombs, and those are like the most explosive things.
Oh yeah, well,
so that was what I was sort of
smoke powder
referencing.
means like gunpowder.
Look, I want to throw a bomb at this person.
I'm with it. You move past the bomb that says smoke bomb and to the bomb where the smoke is crossed out and it's regular bomb.
Great.
Jane, would you reach to your left on the floor there?
Our old friend.
What the fuck? The shaman says as you heave this motherfucking boy right in his face.
What's a good line?
It's coming to you. I'll get it.
What is he
Bon voyage is good.
Hey. You bon voyage the shaman.
You shout it from outside.
What's the line? Bon voyage.
Yeah, bon voyage.
Pretty good. Okay, it makes. All right. Jink, think, blast. I'll give him a reflex save to see if he can have the damage, but essentially it's the same as like an explosion, something like that. You're
Sure.
making an explosion on his little tent. Nat 1 does not escape it.
Huge.
Eats it.
Will so 2d6 plus, let's say, just a flat.
Maybe
your
intelligence,
targeting?
like I made
You
the
made
bomb.
it. I agree entirely.
Yeah. All right.
Incredible rolls.
All right, so that's going to be 13.
And having failed to save the blast, you throw it in, and this full 7-foot figure explodes up into the air as the walls crumble out as he smashes through them and crumbles onto the floor, just as it's ripped through them. The explosion is deafeningly loud as the two figures chatting over here with all.
We go to first person and it's like ears ringing sound.
Yeah, you can't hear. He can't hear.
I think the silence. No, it didn't work. I'm gonna take the squirrely bolt between my fingers and I'm just gonna throw it at the shaman.
I will say, aren't you right outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right over here.
Oh my gosh, what was that sound?
I feel like this was also disturbing to you, the explosion that happened quite nearly.
I think
you.
everyone, maybe even including you, was just had the shit scared out of them.
Yeah.
The two.
I didn't tell anyone I had a bomb.
The two bugbears nearest to Tegan are fucking scared to see the explosion erupt in their boss. Turn back to you and go, Trixie fucking L. and draw their... God damn it. If you want to make your turn, try to convince me, you're like, I don't know. I'll let you do that, but I think we're in initiative.
What happened to your boss?
What? This is crazy.
Oh my God. I just show up here and your boss has exploded?
They're fast. They got a 20, like a dirty 20.
Okay. An unnatural. Disgusting. Oh, hell yeah. I got a fucking 23. Is that good enough for you, Dean?
Team's rolling hot. Can we get It's a hot rolling.
The best
team
I've
so
ever
far.
rolled in any
Yeah.
TTRPG.
I got a 16.
Okay, so then it's...
Initiative.
And we'll have, honestly, I think you go last because you just went.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's Tegan, the bugbears. Did you like that? Was that good? Should I be doing that more often?
I don't hear that at all.
Oh no.
No, you're on.
No.
I got a dirty 20 as well.
No, I won't tempt fate.
Okay, so it's Tegan, the bugbears, and then
Oh, you're not on.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, well, I mean, if you've been hearing, that's good.
I think I hear you in the room.
Yeah, we got a lot of recorders going at once. Tegan, your goofy act has totally snowed them, and then they draw.
I gotta see. I gotta
bitch.
show you act this out.
Okay, so I'm like, whoa, that was crazy. Oh my gosh. Wow. So kind of backing away a little bit.
We should all arm ourselves against whoever's doing this.
We should band together. But like we should stick together through this one, you guys. I think.
I think it's really powerful to see like draw steal it and be like turn around with them. Yeah, where are they?
Let's get them. Who's doing this? What the hell?
I'll
I'll let you make a charisma check if you want to try.
And you
promises
opened
that
with
he can
Trixie
hear, so
fucking
we're good.
elves.
Thanks, Weebs.
So, anyways, oh, I'm so sorry
God
that this is
damn
going down this way. And I'm gonna shoot and then like rush up with my dagger, I think.
All right, they still got 16. These boys are armed, armored, and fighting men. We'll see if that becomes relevant this fight around.
Okay, so 14 for the crossbow.
Up and closer, it manages to smack
And then
you
I'm
away.
like, oh, I'm not
playing that
feeling
off.
so good about this. And then I'll rush up with my little dagger. And, ooh, even worse. 11.
Smash the
They've
bolt away.
learned my trick.
Yeah, your quick, sneaky stabs as they. No, not twice in one day.
Okay, well, how about twice in one day?
Is this like the tactic?
This is me hoping that you guys are gonna come up right immediately and like start kicking the
I
shit
thought
out
it was
of
like the
them.
tactic when you're gonna be kidnapped to just confuse the person.
Say your name.
And then that gives you a chance to run.
Okay, the two boys, right
know it.
hand-to-hand melee, morning stars. I think just lay
This is
into,
bad.
lay into. All
I don't know.
of
17 defense.
it. That is very good. One hit. One does miss though.
The chat is telling the bard not to quit her day job.
9 damage in the opening as he just hammers.
I do only have 8 health.
There you go. Hey, that's exciting.
Death table. Death
It's
table.
exciting. For
As
who?
immediately this like clubbed maced figure just one of them smashes the crossbow, one of them takes the dagger, and one of them swings the hammer. You manage to dodge that. The other one comes up though and just crashes
no.
into the side of your face. You have no HP remaining, which means we look at the death and dying table. We could lose a character right here and now.
Wow.
When you hit 0 HP, make a d20 roll to determine the severity of the blow. Tegan, would you like
Okay.
to do that?
First crowd
Okay.
favorite.
1 through 5, the worst.
Tie for first.
You're looking through
Thoughts and prayers for all of everybody.
a 6 through 10 is the minimum you'll need to get out of this, even critically wounded.
I'm worried about this.
4.
A 4.
No, my girl. I had plans for her.
Yes, appropriately, head wound. The mace comes up and cracks into the side of it. Literally, you hear for a moment before immediately dropping out of consciousness, you hear a head wound open up as her skull is cracked. Your body hits onto the ground.
Should have run.
And you feel in the swimming space inside your head that you are dying. You are beyond normal healing skills or magic to deliver you health. As it stands, you will be dead within the hour. At most, you can crawl, and you are incapacitated.
Wow.
Great. So it's your guys' turn.
That's true. Moving on.
I don't know this is happening, so I'm just like, hell yeah, my bomb worked. So is it just exploded gone?
No, he is absolutely alive. And in fact, you can see this enormous figure picking itself up. Oh, and actually going. He's part of the same initiative.
Oh, shit.
Through the smoke, he sees you and just starts hammering into the ground. Should I go? I feel like melee is out of flavor. I could do... Yeah, let's do that. He rips his hands up. R.I.P. What?
Oh no, Weeb said roll a d20 that the spirit of Ozzy resurrects the bard to play Crazy Train.
You got a ukulele beside you. Do your absolute best.
I can't do an Ozzy on a ukulele. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, you can do the opening to Crazy
All
Train.
right. What's happening?
He's making an attack against your defense. He uses his vines ability to throw his hands out, and suddenly the forest itself whips out towards you against an 18 as your
19
defense.
defense, buddy.
Really? Truly wild.
Yeah. I see the vines coming and just
Cutting up them as
slice
they're
them.
trying to wrap up and around you. You manage
Break
to
out
fight
of
them
them.
off for a moment. They continue to pour in, but you are not stopped.
take out my new dagger and get some of those.
As they're trying to wrap around you, you're cutting and severing them. And eventually, just a pile of vines is dropped onto the ground next to you. He starts stepping his way towards you and pulls out a ceremonial curved like obsidian dagger and starts to break into a jog towards you.
Okay.
That's him. I believe it was you both next. Yeah, because that's their turn.
Yeah, I
It's
rolled
team
like a
turn, essentially.
23 or something.
Yeah, you're.
So, yeah, I mean, none of these.
Oh wait, I think we said you were
matter.
going last.
Oh, because I threw the bomb? Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
yeah, you're right. So it's Sam first.
Okay, I got the squirrely bit of magic. I'm just gonna turn that into like sort of just like a arcane bolt at this guy.
Yeah, I imagine enough of the wall was destroyed by the bomb that you've got a clear line of sight.
The only hopes you have are the things in the resurrection section over there. But within the hour, you will not feel free to look.
Bit of a wild shot. It's gonna be just a 10.
Got it. I'm sorry. The shot goes wild, smacks into another bit of rune, and blows some of it out into chunks. It's possible this fight is turning against you. Our last active combatant.
All right, I furiously swing my greatsword to kill.
Mystery die.
I don't know about that. Okay, that straight
Give
up
that another
didn't
one. Give
land,
that another
so
one, yeah.
damn.
No.
You've got to roll on a flat surface. my
Yeah,
guy.
no, you're being punished by the dice gods for not rolling on a flat surface.
Yeah,
Another miss and whiff as this apparently veteran shaman figure continues to like step inside your guard, and it looks like he's trying to learn you, sort of thing. You're looking at a figure that has graduated from veteranship into magic and beyond that.
can I can use effort to do something swiftly. Does that mean like as a bonus action?
Essentially.
Okay. I'm going to shout a command so
right.
forcefully that someone must obey as long as the command is remotely reasonable or unless their will resists. So I'm just going to command, stop!
Okay. You
Stop.
try to call out a stop in him as he like looks for a shot and just try to halt him. I will try to resist with my will. Your base power of 15. I think I have a 3. It's in the book I've handed to Tegan. It's either a 3 or a 4. Let's go with 3. He gets a 2. He fails. He's looking for an opening somewhere in between the blades. And
Stop!
he does pause for a
I
moment.
run.
All right. That where you set off at a run and he just like sets off at a run after you as the two of you are in a chase through the woods at this point.
Well, I'm trying to like link up with Wyatt.
Yeah. So you're basically I'm here, you're here,
I'm thinking I'm running out like this way because I'm thinking let's get Wyatt, let's link up with Olive, who I don't know is fucking dead.
so we're cheesing it, gang.
Please, dying.
No, we're not. Well, I can't have a conversation with you. We're running.
That's true. The bugbear runs after you. I'm going to have us make opposed dexterity checks to see if he can catch up to you in the course of this and make an attack on you.
All right, that's going to be a 13.
I have a 14.
Whoops.
At the very end of it, literally as he like gets right by you, I think he manages to get into a tackle and then try to drive his blade down onto. But manages to get it wedged in your armor as he's like fighting you on the ground there. The two of them in a rolling tussle on the ground in front of you. The Olive with nothing available. You're floating in and out of consciousness. Is there anything that you're doing?
I mean, I'm trying to very weakly, like maybe just like crawl. I don't want them to know that I'm necessarily alive. Because what are the bugbears doing?
Let's see. They haven't got another turn yet. So I'd say seeing that they're gonna move towards their base.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and like kind of like very weakly call out to just get there, be like, don't leave me behind.
You hear a whispered call for help from the side as you see that your companion has been absolutely brained. You can see like blood just coming down the side of her, and that's you, bud. That's up to Emmerich, Olive, Wyatt.
You got to kill this guy on my back right now.
He's trying to murder this figure right on top of him.
Okay.
Blast him.
Okay, I'm blasted. I'm gonna try to blast him.
That's great. It's a great idea.
An 11.
The shot goes as they're like turning over
I think
and
this
over.
is going down south. I'm gonna make my wizardly eggs.
Tell me what that means. Be very specific for me.
I'm gonna sort of start backpedaling.
I will say, based on the effort you've spent, you are slow. You are at half
Just
speed.
2 out of 3.
Yes, correct.
I need to expend an effort.
Yeah, I'm sort of just like
Fucking coward, help me!
I'm helping you as much as I can also help myself in this moment. I'll live to tell your tale.
That means right. Them, boss. Boss continues to try to tangle with you there in the earth. Doesn't manage it.
Get fucked, everybody.
And the two of his fellows come in as you like get back on your guard, and then the other two with maces are coming in and just like hammering. At this point, you are seeing the whole point of this fighter is this huge AC as he's just shielding and tanking blows that are just like hammering in on all sides of them. Any one of them
rules.
from the huge bugbear strength still could potentially put him down in one.
true.
Potentially.
Yeah, that 9, I mean, that would put me down if I got hit for a 9. All right, look.
It's all according to plan. Wyatt has his plan.
Of course.
I want to know if me giving hope would be like.
Absolutely. Anything you do that requires a roll is at a -10, so you won't be very good at doing almost anything.
Yeah, so I feel like, but this is like an ability, and that I feel like, because it's each encounter. but I kind of want to call out and just say, like, the priestess as, like, sort of this last, like, flicker of hope of an idea of, like, get back to her.
Right, this
Think
is our
this
only
can
hope
be
against
okay.
this becoming the fate of everybody.
And also, like, me thinking that this is the only way that I could possibly survive right now.
Absolutely true.
Like, only she could come and make it so that I do not die. As Dean said, within the hour.
That's true. Within 1 hour.
But I think with that, I want to aid you.
Okay.
Because you haven't taken any, have you taken any
Any what?
ouchies?
No.
I have not been hit.
Okay, great. Yeah, so then I'm going to aid in whatever your next roll is.
Cool. Do I get her -10?
Oh, no.
Great.
My hope is really bad.
Yeah, you're depressed. You're very sad.
Yeah, you have off vibes when you have a lethal brain wound.
She can give you advantage on a roll that you do next.
buddy.
That will work now? It's happening?
Yep.
Oh,
Giving you
sick. Okay, yeah, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swing at the shaman, the leader guy. That's what I'm going to do.
He's taken 13 damage already, an incredible pile, but he is not down.
How does he look? Does he...
I mean, very bad.
Okay.
Yeah, he looks pretty fucked up. But he's a big boy, and he's tough.
Yeah. Mother of God.
Hey, well, one of them is a 17.
Yeah, so that's not too bad.
Crit.
All right, so 17, all right, so that's 21.
Hits.
Love it. So just this guy, right?
Yeah.
All right. Fuck me. All right, that's 5.
Described as you're like going into battle when you just get a blade attack.
Yeah, I'm really trying to get at his neck. I'm trying to end this fight as quick as I can.
In between the attacks on various people, you hear a call to find the priestess. You feel suddenly like you have an out, like maybe there actually is a way out of it. Quick duck and dodge, and then a sword to the side of the neck, enough to make him fall back and away. He drops to his knees. He goes down. You have the 2 men remaining, however, who continue to just hammer blows into your side.
Do you really want to do this again?
I think we've got the edge this time, bud. Sam's gonna end the party. Sam's gonna start the party.
Well, I should ask, can I angle this in a way where he doesn't get hit?
Yeah, I'd say you can try and clip their area, sure.
I feel like this is just the most
Especially if
Shrek.
he can see you.
Right.
That he sees you starting to...
I can sort of like maneuver my blocks to...
Yeah, and I think I just let this go. I feel like this is the best I can do.
All right. So you will deal damage at them, and they've got to try to roll to not get exploded, thrown away. You go ahead and deal yeah, you can roll me that and set me my... I don't want to say DC because I don't like...
17 if we're counting
Beautiful, and you absolutely are. 16 is my best. They are thrown, first of all. An explosion rocks out in front of you. And you'll also deal great damage to them. Go ahead and roll 2d. Yeah, you got it. You're ahead of me.
So that is 7 plus intelligence?
Yes.
So that would be 12.
As an explosion rocks out on both of them, throwing the 2 bodies into the earth. The flickering flames of these figures, you see one of them manage to stand for a moment and then crumble back in to the earth as the crater where the fires are left still smolders in front of you. You then see your companion.
All according to plan.
Your second companion falls.
I was about to turn and go, what? Well, oh. And I rush over. Are you good?
I'm gonna need to restore my reserves.
All right, that's fine. But I think our other friend needs more help. I'm gonna leave you for a moment.
Okay.
I run over to Olive. And I don't even touch because you're not supposed to move an injured person. I know that.
She seems to be going in and out of consciousness. She is bleeding heavily from a head contusion.
I just I've got some bandage cloth. I'm trying desperately to sort of, but I can see her brain.
Yes. You realize quickly that your mortal skill won't be enough to do it.
Only.
In a heavy career of adventuring, you know of two things that could possibly help at this point. A potion of health of some kind. If by any odds there is one amongst the people here, or literally legendary tier divine magic, healing magic.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna search the whole camp for a healing potion. I used my plan already, so I don't have one on me.
I'll have you roll. It's possible. We'll see.
All right. So is that wisdom?
No, it's just. I'd roll it, but I'm letting you do it so that it's all.
It's a nat 20.
Oh my God!
This guy. So while you're not interested in this at the moment, you do find literally over several hundred gold that this guy has on his person, possibly for recruiting other mercenaries. You think 200 something, 230.
My eyes go wide for a second, and then I'm just that's not what I'm looking for.
Okay, hold on. I am doing this completely randomly.
Sure.
I just wanna make everyone know. So there's no bullshittery involved. Would you in fact roll one of the d6s? There is based on that 20 roll, there is both a common magic item, which could be our healing potion, and there is also a greater magical item involved, which while it could be a big deal, will not be one of the potions.
Can you tell us the rough odds?
Yes, 1 out of 3.
Okay.
Oh God.
That's a 6. That seems like it's going to be the strong thing that isn't what we need.
In fact, it is not a poison. It is not a silver dagger. It is not a scroll. It is not an amulet or holy water. It is, in fact, a healing potion.
Oh my God!
What?
Wow! Show the camera.
On the treasure book at the bottom in the special items above the magic items. They get objects within one of the number rolled, which means they could have gotten a mana object or a rare component or a healing potion.
Wow!
The options for that
amazing. So I just grabbed that, sprinting over.
You find a healing potion, possibly in a little pile of other normal medicines, sort of stuff. Maybe some commands, maybe some written, tasks from a general,
Sure.
sort of thing.
And we'll come back to that.
Deal. And just, hey Sam, roll me a d20. He's busy.
15.
Okay, thank you very much. Neat. You head over. Whoa.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Something interesting is happening with me.
Oh boy.
Just one moment.
All right.
You got to give him some time.
Well, I'm unconscious. You're unconscious.
I'm just
and dying.
slow motion running with the health potion.
Sugar, don't trip.
Wow. Oh no!
My giant pecs bouncing.
This is pretty neat. So
What you say?
that you only meant well. So the other item that you got is a protective amulet. It's one of the amulets that he had. Maybe even Sam, you kind of crawled over towards him. You see one of them with your detect magic ability is much more magical than the others. Because while you grab the potion, there is also a protective amulet, a charm that can grant protective magics. One grasping it to be able to detect magic, and a death ward. So I just took a second to check out my own rules and figure out how that would interact, in case it does.
Right.
But something is happening in the foreground as you're getting a death warding amulet.
All right. So I run, because I don't know about that. I don't know that that's happening. It'd be great to save this if we could just use the amulet, but I don't know about it. So I'm just running over. And I just immediately I uncork it, I open your mouth, and I just pour it in.
I'm like active, just super unconscious.
And I'm like I'm trying to like almost hold your
Doing the
mouth
throat
closed.
thing that makes animals
Yeah.
swallow things.
Yeah, and I'm like tilting your head up a little bit, but I'm trying not to let the brains leak out.
This is so good.
Well, you wrapped the bandages around it.
I did
so
wrap a
you
bandage
did- you
around
did
it,
wrap the
sort of
bandages.
Not gonna fall out.
Hopelessly.
Yeah, so they're in there.
The bandage is getting really red, but
I will let you know, just so you can. The thing that these health potions do is.
oh yeah, I'd like to know what they do first, assuming my character knows.
Yeah, so I'd say that you've probably been around enough to know it. Healing delivered. Healing potion. A healing potion given to a dead, dying, or critically injured person within a minute of their wounding. Probably kind of tight. Will give them an additional death roll, with the best result taking precedence. So while it might do something with it, it's possible that this low-grade magic might not even fix it.
I think I'm definitely doing it. It's the best thing I can hope for.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I'm pouring it, and I'm helping with the swallowing process.
Yeah,
can
you
make
can't be like,
additional-
yeah, Olive died in my arms. Also, I have this healing potion.
I didn't think it would probably work. I thought probably
I didn't think
it wouldn't work.
I would try. I thought I would. I would thought I would.
Oh, I could have done that. Stupid.
All of you can make an additional one of those D20 dying rolls. If you roll the same, still dying,
Okay.
but you get another shot at it, essentially.
Okay. Okay. Ooh.
I'm afraid
Holy
not.
shit.
I cannot stress that it's the
That's a
exact
4.
same
It's-
roll.
Should have poured it in
Perhaps
the
it's
brain
been-
wound. Should have poured it in the brain wound.
You're so
Perhaps
right.
it's been a few seconds too late, or the damage had already been done too severely. She will still die within the hour from a head wound. The exact same thing. There she was.
Wait,
I
so
think I will like kind of coughing. I think it does at least like heal me enough to sort of awaken. Take me, priestess. Please.
of
Please.
course. Wyatt,
It's good. I'm fine. I have a hydration mix.
you're not going to tell me about the amulet that you saw that has a death ward?
Oh, wait. What's happening over there? Where are you going?
I need to take Olive back. She's dying. She's basically dead. I need to take her back to the priestess.
The amulet.
What?
Put it around her neck and say Methuselah.
Okay. And I gently, and then I run. Say Methuselah? And I'm already running back as I ask.
You have to really put some steak on the last syllable, otherwise it won't work.
Okay, I just try to gently but quickly.
As you death ward her
Methuselah!
with the magical words rituals, you can ward someone from death. If they are suffering from a blow that would cause them to become dying, the fates will roll the bones anew, perhaps delivering a different result. So as it turns out, it's literally
Third time's the
third
charm.
time's the charm. And so the fates is me, so I do it again, and it's literally the same thing. Less than a 6, and she is straight up dead. This is, we got lucky twice.
I would call that lucky. I mean, we're gotten lucky that we're getting a third try here.
Right.
Don't fuck it up, team.
I'm doing what I can. I'm giving a. Nine.
Nine is better.
9 is better.
You are critically wounded. With the wound on and your magical words, her injury becomes starts to piece together. While her skull is still cracked, her eye partially closed. Oh shit! Your eye partially closed from the wound. It starts to heal in on itself, but after a few moments, as it just turns into like a nasty scar along the side
Badass.
of your head, your gaze blinks in and out, and until after a few moments of the world being hazy and like misty, you come to believe that that's not getting better. You've become blind in that eye and partially blind in general. You have disadvantage on your perception checks from here out due to this severe trauma.
Do we lose sound?
I lost you again. Graveyard.
Graveyard. Graveyard.
Graveyard.
However, due to a
you
frankly
gotta wait for-
unusual set of
The podcast.
That doesn't sound good.
That was terrible. Oh, okay. That's okay.
maybe they're backwards.
So. Weebs said, I'm getting tased.
That is what it sounds like.
Well, we'll cut to the vamping halftime show. Liam, how do you feel?
I'm pretty excited.
We're
I
back?
like my character.
Oh,
a
we're
lot.
back?
Oh.
Oh. And we're
Okay,
back.
so read just basically the last sentence again.
The disfiguring wound has caused you to become blind in that eye. You weren't seeing anything out of that, and your vision in general has become blurrier and hazier due to the extreme brain trauma. You have disadvantage on all your perception checks from now on, which you will come to realize perhaps over the next hour as your vision simply does not clear up. But you are alive.
I'm extremely glad to be alive. Insane.
Oliver, you with me?
Where is she?
We're not there yet. We found an amulet. I don't know what.
Wyatt, what is this? I'm fine too.
All right. Wyatt's pretty in a rough way as well, but not as bad as you. I don't know how I'm going to get you both back.
I mean, I think I can walk.
Can she walk?
She can move at, but just critically wounded. Well, she's incapacitated. Incapacitated, country. Yeah, like 5 feet around, though. Like the...
Hobble, hobble, hobble,
yeah,
hobble, hobble.
you can hobble.
Okay.
Make it hobble, make it hobble. Make it...
Stay there. Save your strength. I'm going to go get Wyatt. And I run over to
For
Wyatt.
narrative ease, can I just like rustle on this guy's body in my half unconscious state and be like, oh yes, the rejuvenation potion.
Well,
You
there
can't
isn't
just
a
have that.
rejuvenation potion. She already got it.
Just say for
I just got
expedience
all of
that
the
you
stuff.
just
Yeah.
are okay now.
Can you blame me for trying?
Yes.
You do find a bunch of gold that's over there.
Oh yeah, I'm pocketing.
Emmerich
I'm
left.
taking all that. I'm putting that all
An
into my
absolute tone
backpack.
changes. He's like, my dear, you're back with us. You're back with us.
I'll be right back. I have something important to do.
You're going to be
I'm rich.
so
I'm rich.
encumbered, bud.
Could you please get me a Virgin Mary? It really helps with these migraines.
Okay. Can I actually help you? What can I do?
Oh, just get me a Virgin Mary.
They don't have a bar here.
Oh, why did I go where there's no bar?
I didn't know you had such a problem. All right.
It's a Virgin Mary.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
off
did
my
say
dick.
virgin, didn't you? Yeah. All right. Well, in any case, I guess I'm carrying a bag of fucking gold and you,
You're so encumbered.
and also you're leaning against me.
Yeah,
I feel like your character in the UI has to choose between your two wounded companions and the bag of gold.
Absolutely.
And you can only pick two.
No,
never.
I'll believe it when Dean says it.
I think it's the classic, like, two hobbling people, like, end of action movie or horror movie kind of thing.
Come on,
two
gang.
beaten figures, one fully incapacitated. Over the course of the walk, I think you come to realize that this, like, blurry, loopy vision might just never leave
Yeah.
you. And you make your way successful in your mission back to the priestess's headquarters. I think the senator comes out once again, all like bluster for a moment, and goes, "I knew we'd, dear God." You just still have blood caked down your tire.
They need medicine.
Yes, yes.
Hey,
They need healers.
Gerald, how's it going?
fine with me. And I think he he picks her up and does the like centaur ride thing that they only do like once in a million years, and like rides her back into the priestess's temple.
Thanks. I know you don't like this very much.
Don't speak. And
It's sort of like my whole thing.
I guess we'll find you someone else to carry you.
Do you have like a dark room with like?
in fact, they do. I think they set you up in them. I think that maybe the next like few hours are a bit of a blur for the two of you, you particularly, but they do give you medical attention. And when like you're all waking, coming to.
When you're coming to, I'm by your side and I say, hey, I've been thinking. Do you think it's weird to want to sleep with the girl centaurs? Because the bottom half part is weird, right? But the top half part's normal.
I had a friend in Wizard College that tried it. He said he felt weird about it for days after. He still talks about it when he's drunk, and he seems real torn up about it.
All right. Thank you. It's good to have some other input. I'm probably gonna try it.
Emmerich, we all make fun of
Wait, what? What did you say?
We all make fun of that guy.
Oh, I see.
I guess that would make the whole stallions thing a lot worse if people knew. Maybe it's not worth it.
Or better, sir. I don't mean to disagree with you, but I'd be a fan. Sorry, I brought the boys back. We came here while you were down.
Thank you for all your healing.
It wasn't me that did it. It was her, sir. And you see that the priestess of the wild is there in the room with a satyr companion who you maybe your vague memories was like, that's fine. Thank you.
Well, it's done.
Yes, I perhaps had not imagined how much that would take out of you.
We got pretty unlucky.
Well, thank you for putting that much on the line for me, for us, for our entire community. I do consider you allies. You may move through these woods as would befit you. You may stay within my temple as long as you will. And you may take of the blessings of the woods. You'll find them to be significant.
Deal. I didn't know what to do.
I haven't touched a human being in a long time. Sorry, that took me by surprise for a moment.
It was nice.
She's blushing. Nevertheless,
The guy wants to fuck a horse.
I didn't say that.
this is you just like anti-wingman it. This guy don't like him.
I think this is more Wyatt like muttering to himself.
It seems like the chat ships it. I'm just saying.
She blushes. He might unwingman him. She says, but you can stay here until your injuries are gone. No, please. What's on your mind? You seem
I'm
so
just
injured.
laughing at my own joke earlier. It's fine. I don't have anything to add.
And the man in our village, in our town.
Yes, his curse is removed. He is friends of you, warriors of mine, and the wood. And in service of what you do for us, I would offer you a blessing from myself and my temple. Whatever you wish, ask of me, and we are part of the same group from here forward.
Thank you.
We'll think of the Overlord in days to come. For now, rest, regain your strength, make your home around my home.
I'm honored. How you doing, Olive?
I think I'm okay. I'm not sure if I have to wear this forever now.
It's certainly not a bad idea. It's a powerful death ward.
That's crazy.
It waits for dramatic moments.
That's crazy about the sound happening like that.
I like this.
Like reloading.
Yeah, I need a
Tegan, how do you feel about the campaign so far?
I don't like that I died.
You didn't die.
I mean, I didn't die, but I was worried. I was like, but if I died...
It's honestly real. I literally think I have a small note that is the most number of rolls that could occur. That you could do death roll, healing potion, and then one of the like 2 death-based magics in the system. I think is the most that could happen.
We got really lucky this session.
I can show you the rolls too. That death ward is 14 that you got on.
What was I saying before?
Do you have to wear it forever?
I don't have to wear it forever, but it seems like it'll continue to ward death,
Yes,
hopefully.
should death seek you,
I mean, apparently it does. So I think I'll keep it on for now, if that's all right with you.
I don't need it. I mean, as much as you. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think you're.
We're so close.
I know. We're literally.
Pile of batteries.
It's like you watch Star Wars and while they're walking to get their medals, the sound drops out.
Also just leaving like all the batteries, like you're just reloading a shotgun. Like a tactical shooter.
You're back again.
Okay, we're back
All right.
If I
again.
lose you again,
You don't need as much as me.
Yeah, it's your. I don't need it as much as you do. Keep it.
yeah, I lost you again. Oh my gosh. All
What's
right.
going
Yeah,
on?
I think it's those that were on the cloth were the used ones anyway.
Okay.
Darn it.
We're so close.
Literal shotgun reloading.
Why are there still levels on the?
Yours is fine.
Because half of us are being picked up.
So each
Whatever.
receiver takes 2 mics.
Got it.
You know what's like noteworthy too? That I was like, I mean, fucking called IKEA. Like maybe I could go out and like, but it'd be so much effort to
Right,
try to get the
quick.
things.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. You don't need as
You
much as
keep
me.
it. I got plenty from that.
Great. And we'll figure out what to do about the overlord.
How much gold was that again?
223.
Hell yes.
She says, and I'll tell you what I intend to do about it, please. And directs you to come with her, where outside on the steps of her temple, you see that her troops are centaurs, the birds lined up, and says, I will make this a gesture of our unification, both elven and humankind, and all in between. If we stand together, we can defeat the threat in the days to come. I will nominate you as elf friend, as my soldiers, as my guardians, as a collective effort to defeat and push back the night that wants to darken our forest.
Ching. Here.
And my staff.
And my bow.
And my other staff, she puts down. She marks you with the same like rough stag insignia that she had. She says, I name you elf friend, and you
I'm honored.
what you've always been.
I try to see if there's any cute centaurs in the crowd.
There is one quite cute one, but the horse half is so-so.
I'm gonna have to think about this.
While you consider these important moral ramifications, you've bonded together with a priestess of the temple, and you are allowed to stay with her in the times to come. And that is where we will call our session for the day.
right.
Thank you, my friend.
That was great.
Thank
That was
you.
my favorite one so far.
To our Weeby fans.
Thank you. Weebs.
Man, what a rush. What a... Like, the thing I was going to say is the one thing that I didn't do, I was like, I didn't get the fucking batteries. Like, everything else would be like, set, got the book. How big a deal could the batteries be?
I mean, there was
300 on the
Joke's
floor.
on you guys. I don't even like
That's
anime.
so funny.
If I can get this to be
This guy doesn't like anime, and he's named himself Weeb. What are you up to, dude?
Weeb says love to the Sesh. Very nice.
There's a lot of batteries on
Wait,
the
so
floor.
is like the mic pack just shorting the batteries?
No, I think the batteries are just not
Yeah, bad.
They make batteries that are that bad?
Hey, let me ask, because
I mean,
we
I
will,
guess.
as a little half-post game thing, you'll spend some downtime here. What do you guys, you're healing up, you're resting. Before the next time you're called on, what do you think that you're up to? What would we find Olive doing over the next month, or Wyatt or Emmerich doing?
For Emmerich, I think, more of the usual, hanging out with what are we, the Flying Stallions?
Wild Stallions, baby.
Wild Stallions. Yeah, hanging out with them. I catch Rayhan up on everything that happened, how crazy it was. I confide in him about my complicated feelings about centaurs. And I ask for his input, because he's the only one in my group that I can trust to not make fun of me for it, because he's the best. And I journal about it a lot. And besides that, just training, drinking at the pub with the boys.
Got it.
And I check in with these two, see how they're doing every once in a while.
Okay, I think amidst your training that having been pushed to, or arguably maybe a little beyond your limits, you're on the hunt for anything that can give you an edge. You're spending a lot of time in the battlefields with the other stallions there, like training, and one of them informs you, and you're like, for any kind of edge that you can imagine. And
Can you still hear us enough to continue this?
Just go.
in my opinion, it's done. So I just want to get a little quick on the next session.
Yeah, I'm like you. I mean, I think Olive is going to spend most of her time recovering. I think trying to just adjust to like her new reality. And Weeb says the audio is good for him, TBH. But yeah, I think a lot of it is going to be just dealing with the fact that she came like that close to death and like really kind of grappling with it, I think.
Well, you're spending a lot of time like by yourself, just like on like long walks sort of thing, and maybe by being a bit threatened. You do on all of your like little woodland sojourns there. At one point, you do find a lost like Irish wolfhound, kind of like a big meaty fellow, just also on a walk, and he maybe has a little injury of its own. And particularly in this moment, maybe you have kind of a bond with it, this new injured creature. And over the course of the month of time that you're spending there, there is a new big pup in your life that, if you ever wish to, can be an animal companion of yours.
Big dog is the note I'll make.
What did I get for training?
You learned the location from one of your friends as you're like seeking out for anything that you could ask for of something that could give you an edge. A couple of your boys mentioned a location that supposedly there's supposed to be a set of impressive magical armaments that are guarded by some sort of thing. But if you could get through them, maybe you could use those. I mean, if anything, it could get you through it. Magic arms, right?
Sure.
You now know the location of an enchanted set of arms or armor.
Okay. Oh, one other thing I'll add is I'm using my riches, because I got fucking rich off that. I made out like a bandit on that adventure.
Well, are you splitting that?
I'm not telling either of you that I have it.
Sir, we agreed that we were a team, and as the accountant of the team, I expect you to split that loot every which way that of the figures who went out on the mission. That's what a good team leader does.
Forgot about those wild
Didn't know I
stallion
told
bylaws.
Rayhan. Didn't know I told Rayhan about that.
Rayhan knows all. He's Rayhan.
All right. I split it. Rayhan, you get a lesser cut because you weren't there for the hard part.
Of course, sir, I wouldn't argue with that for a moment.
You're the best. And then, I split it 3 ways with you two.
Excellent.
So 223, whatever. Point is, I still have a lot of, because I also have the 50 gold familiar.
223, so divided by 3?
And I have my 28 silver. So I'm buying like better equipment and like refurbishing my sword and my helmet and everything. I'm getting like nice gear.
There's an economy thing you can and grab some of that in your own time.
Okay.
You also have, by your training time, the ability to gain a a weapon proficiency in one of the weapons you like. So if you want to get a little wild with a fucking whip or a whatever, feel free to grab it. And what's Wyatt up to, you think?
So here's the thing about Wyatt's position. This is like, so like the guy that is in the weather monitoring station and like in the fire watch tower is just be like, yeah, no, so I had to fight off a bunch of bears and now I'm like part of a bear war. So he kind of has to report back to home base to the council of like his thing and be like, hey, I think someone needs to take over my duties. This is kind of this turns out to be a much bigger deal than initially thought. And so I think it's partly him like sort of just like reporting back, consulting with the organization of what we do as an organization.
I like it. Yeah, you report into kind of like a higher level mage organization, and they appreciate the reports that they trust you to do the duties there. The arrangement with the old elven sorceress is, if anything, advantageous to the group, so we appreciate those inroads having been made. We can send an acolyte to take care of your temple while you're out and serve you should anything be required. But as far as we're concerned, you are still the mage of Redport.
Very well. Given my new encumberment with double duties and having to train an acolyte, I think it is best served that I'm given access to the restricted library.
Oh.
We'll send you a scroll that should be of some considerable value. Perhaps that can grease the wheels of your time remaining.
Fair enough.
Very well. And you gain a new spell known that they send you on a scroll. So, besides your experience, of which I would say that you had the experience of going to battle with these bugbears a piece, the experience of negotiating with these with this priestess and her camp, and the experience of a harrowing death-like battle. So all of you have 3 additional experience that you can spend on abilities or spells
So is it
for the
one
next
per?
session. Yes, 1 per, exactly. And Sam, you will have an additional one that is whichever one was on that restricted scroll that they gave you.
Which I can choose from anything on the mage path, I assume.
Or any path. Any spell.
Very cool.
Okay, 3 points
So this will be something to do next session, right?
plus.
Certainly. Or, which I think is good, you can, it's picking 3 things, flip the
Right.
back of your list, go those 3, and then those are the ones that you have.
Okay.
But we can theoretically pick from anything.
That is absolutely true. So if you want to look and go through the book, you can check that out.
Great.
All right.
Hooray.
Thank you all.
Yay.
That's it for our time. We should be back here every Wednesday for a good month.
Every other Wednesday.
Every other Wednesday for a month.
That's right.
And the other Wednesday will be me playing Halo by myself on this couch.
He's gonna have so many Cheetos.
Well,
So August 6th,
wait, do
we
you
hope
do-
to see you all here. Same great time, same great place.
Same great time, same great place.
same bat channel.
Same bad channel.
Love you.
Luke, you're gonna have to be the one to hit. Don't go. Stop being live now.
Fade to black. Goodbye, everyone. We've died.
Bye.
We're in hell.
We're